What is up, YouTube? We are here live. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're at in this world. As long as you're watching, we appreciate it. And we thank you for joining us here on this fine Saturday evening, morning, or afternoon. Again, wherever you're at. It's the Saturday Morning Cartoon Crew, and we've got a packed house today. We've got some folks that have been AWOL a little while, joining back with us, and so it plans to be a big show today. Now, before we get into showing all these great books, go ahead and smash that like button and hit the subscribe button and the bell notification. We're fastly approaching 1,000 subscribers. I gave away that Marvel Omnibus of Guardians of the Galaxy the other day, and be sure to enter for that Wolverine 1 banana cover before it is too late. So with having said that, let's go to the sellers. Let's start off with VK on Comics. What's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Just getting ready for an auction here that's amazing. Oh yeah, I'm on it right now. Let's do this. I don't know about you, but I'm excited going forward. We got Falcon Winter Soldier coming, I think, this Friday. That's going to be amazing. And hopefully we got some characters coming in there. It's going to be excited to spec on. But let's do this auction. I'm excited.
Yeah. And hey, look, we VK and I were talking about this earlier, but you know, he's always and as well as the rest of the sellers trying to bring the deals before they go to the FeeBay. And you were sharing earlier about what was Vision and Scarlet Witch number 12 that just sold.
Yeah, I just sold a Vision Scarlet Witch number 12, the issue that they're having a baby in a 9/8, sold it for $450. And I was offering it on this channel for around 150, 125 less than that. And I warned you guys, I told you guys. So we're trying to bring you the deals, man. They're there. And especially with the market the way it is, guys, get a little risky. It'll be okay. Just on the keys, though.
Yeah, get ahead of the game, and you'll be okay. So let's go over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, thanks for having me on again. I'm back after a week of absence. Tried to go to a con last week. It was sort of a failed attempt because the lines were just way too long. I assume they were doing some COVID restrictions or something like that. But yeah, I didn't even bother. But yeah, it's good to be back. I'm going to sling up some books and try to have a little fun here. All right. Thanks.
All right. And some sellers here that have been on the hiatus, and they are back. The Cleavers, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hello, we're back doing a little here and there. Get back in the swing of things.
Missed everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and we got some books people want today.
Yep.
Well, good deal. I'm glad
to go to the chat.
That, you're up and at it, Kevin. And
yeah, he's doing pretty good. Which is good.
Back up and running.
Hey, look, if you're not running as fast, at least you're running. So, you know.
Right.
Amen.
Well, folks, as you know, we're not going to bore you with a lot of extra rules that are pretty standard across the YouTube auction world. But if you just want to look at what they are, the few that we have are listed in the description below. Also, in the description, you will find the Instagram tags for all of the sellers today, so that you can reach out to them and arrange for payments or shipping, hold a box or ship a box, whatever you want to do. They are listed down below. Now, one of the main rules that I like to bring up every time is that we're here to have fun. And so that is what we're doing today. Showing some good books, hopefully some that you're looking for or didn't know you were looking for and you can't live without, and you'll part with some of those certificates of appreciation that we call dollar bills. So having said that, let's start. We're going to start off with VK, Wolf, then the Cleavers, and then myself. We have, as y'all saw from the thumbnail, more people that are joining us, but last minute things came up, and so they will be late, but the show must go on, and we will drop them in as they get in. So VK, lead us off with some fire. He's got to put his jacket on for this one. Okay.
All right. I don't know about you, but I've been seeing some X-Men fire on the auction block. So why don't we go with a little bit of X-Men, older X-Men? Alrighty here. So let's go with X-Men 104.
Ooh.
X-Men 104. This is, I believe, is the first Starjammers. It does have a staple pull right here. That's a little bit unsightly. Ooh, that is not good. All right. Other than that, it would probably be a VF plus. All right. So we got X-Men number 4. We got that one in a VF plus, king size annual. We got X-Men 147, Rogue and Storm, getting a little annoyed there, I think. Look out. And then Starjammer's appearance, X-Men 154. And then back to the front. Starting bid, $20. I know, it's low. Starting bid, $20. 104. King Size Annual number 2. Ah, nice Doctor Strange cover. X-Men 147. The newsstands don't matter. These are all early 80s. And Starjammer appearance, X-Men 154.
Well, we've got the Cleavers in at $20. They couldn't pass up on them early X-Men goodies.
I know. I don't blame them.
Got an homage there at 104 of X-Men 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks.
And with that king size annual, got Doctor Strange in there. Who knows? Maybe we see that in the multiverse of madness.
All right. So this Starjammer, this alone, wow, a 9.8. And this is an old notes. These are old notes. So I'd like to see. So go check this issue out, 104 X-Men. In a 9.8, it sold for $1,900 in a 9.8. A 7.0. A 7.0 sold for $100. A 7.0 in this, $100. Just this issue alone. King size annual 4. Like I said, this is a very fine plus. This is in good shape. Welcome, Vincent McLean, the comic machine. Say that 10 times fast. Doctor Strange. I love it when Wolverine's in that yellow suit. I don't know why. I like him. Woo-wee. This is nice. I don't know. I guess people are still watching cartoons. $20 for X-Men. Jesus. This one alone, a near mint raw copy. And these are old notes. This is like 4 weeks old, these notes. Near mint sold for $90. $90. This issue alone. And the bidding's only at 20.
Yeah, so we've got a bid by WolfBlitzed for 22. So we've got about 10 seconds on the timer with 2 active bidders. We got 18 folks hanging out with us early on into the morning crew. Dale of Suspense, what is up? Steven Spock, Max Comics, Vincent McLean, the Comic Machine, whole bunch of folks. Who Dat up in the house? Jeff Hart to come by. Amie Cleaver comes back with 24. CFAP, another X-Men aficionado, dropping the 104 is the return of Magneto. WolfBlitzed coming back with 25. The timer has expired, and so we will see who will win and who will fold. And there's still some since we still have active bidders, it is anybody's chance to get in. We got Amie coming back with 26. Flash by Night, what is up?
Starjammers. I think they're gonna be coming up in that movie that's coming up. They call it the Mutants. You know, they don't have, I guess, a title yet. I think something's gonna go on with the Starjammers because I was watching a spec show and they're saying that the Mutants gonna be centered around Mora McTargety.
Yeah, more McTaggart.
Yeah, it's gonna be centered around that. And when I looked up the issues, issue numbers, you know, like Starjammers was only like 2 or 3 issues ahead of that issue. So, and also too, I think Weapon Alpha, the leader of Alpha Flight, he's also in that area of issues. So something's gonna go down, I think, with Starjammers and Weapon Alpha from Alpha Flight. I think he's also known as Vindicator.
Yep.
32 from Amie. Slowly getting there. What the value? They're gonna be feeling it.
Goals. So we are going to drop the inline. If no one gets in before the inline is dropped, then this is going to go to Amie Cleaver for $32.
Merry Christmas, Amie. Early Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Thank you, VK.
All right, there's the inline. So Amie wins it for 32. Woo! Now we are going to move on over to Wolf Blitz.
I got a little $2 around here. Got Youngblood #1, X-Men Unlimited #4 and 5, Silver Sable #1, Marvel Comics Presents #7, Deathlock #19, little shiny cover, Impossible Man Summer Vacation Spectacular #1, with Dr. Doom, and then G.I. Joe #1 variant.
All right, the starting line has been dropped. So yeah, X-Men Unlimited 4 is when they reveal that Mystique is indeed Nightcrawler's mother. And then of course Youngblood 1, first appearance of Youngblood. It's a flip cover, so there's another cover on the other side of that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
T-Pain says he just got his box from you, Wolf, and everything was good.
Okay, awesome. I still got some more books for you, T-Pain. I couldn't get them all in that box, so still have some stuff. I think you got about 15 other books. Just to let you know.
Louis the 13th up in the house as well. Yeah, Silver Sable. There was some rumor that she was actually going to be in the, and it's been out for a while. But her and Black Cat. But you know how rumors go. But that Sony was trying to develop a picture around those two.
Yeah, they're always saying that Sony's going to sell the Spider-Man stuff to Marvel, but I think that would be crazy in a way. They just have so much stuff that they could do. But,
yeah, Disney has deep pockets, so if anybody could buy them, it could be them. But why would Sony give up a cash cow?
I can't believe how much they haven't done. They should have done like a Silver Sable, Black Cat story, or
well, they hadn't been able to do it successfully, continuously, right? I mean, they just
Venom wasn't that bad. It was not.
Right, yeah.
And then the Spider-Man stuff's been pretty good. I mean, I would just keep farming it out like to Marvel, like they're doing.
Let them do the hard, heavy lifting and just cash the checks,
Yeah. I guess no interest in those.
Doesn't look like it, and we got about 6 seconds left on the clock. So,
all right, okay. I don't think I have time then to throw anything else up.
I'll run it.
All right.
In line, and then we will go over to the prodigals who have returned, the Cleavers.
Hello.
Hello. Let me get the card. Supposed to. Can you read that?
Cash App and Venmo
Cash App
only
and
right
Venmo.
now.
Hit Amie up on IG. I've got 2 buy it nows. Iron Fist, Heart of the Dragon #1. And the Eternals #1, the J. Scott Campbell variant. We're asking 5 apiece on the buy it nows. And auction, we've got the 4-issue red border set. I'm going to start that at $6.
And they're in what condition?
And they're very fine plus near mint minus. They're take them off the shelf.
So is that the is that the whole series there?
Is that the whole series?
Yes.
Yeah.
All 4, 1 through 4.
Yeah, because I know AWA, they like to do these, minis.
Yep.
He said it was a good read.
It was weird.
Good, but weird. You might bring the ones down on top to show them a little bit better. I don't know if people can see them or not.
Okay, Scott Campbell #1 variant. Yeah, I'll try and reach over to. Nope. Arm's not that long. Yeah, and I believe it's the A cover for the Iron Fist, Heart of the Dragon.
Yeah, I think that's a Philip Tan cover. Larry Hama's writing that. It's pretty good so far. Got James Bullock up in the house. What's going on?
Hey, James, how's it going?
So we got about a minute and a half left on this auction for the 4 red borders.
$6 start. They're $4 cover price.
Yeah, 6 face. I'm assuming that means we'll take a stab at it with 6, right? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how the collectors are so different. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how. Got an echo somewhere. But some people you say, well, hey, it's a good read, and they're like, oh, you read your books, or you say, well, there's no spec behind that. So there's some that just want the spec, and then of course some are cover buyers.
Oh yeah,
that's like me. I buy a book for the artwork. I don't read comics. I just buy them for the cover and all that stuff. And he does a little both. If he likes the cover or wants to read it, he'll buy it.
Yeah,
I'll buy a book if it catches my eye.
Yeah,
and it's in the right price.
Yeah, I used to say the art is what got me to pick it up, and the story is what kept me coming back.
Yep.
But to each their own. All right, so we've got timer has now expired, and so looks like this is going to 6 Face Comics for $6, ironically enough. And we'll drop the inline there, and then of course they still have the buy it nows. How much were the buy it nows?
They were $5.
Okay, $5. If anybody's interested in those, you can hit them up in the chat over on IG. And we will move over to, and we had a new guy come in. I didn't want to break the cycle there, but we had a new guy, Cat 60. What's going on?
What's happening, man? Sorry I'm late. I lost my phone. Still can't find it.
No problem. I was going to throw you in the rotation right here. Were you ready to sell?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, I'll put you in there.
Hey, Kat, how's it going?
Good. How you doing, Amy?
Doing good, thanks.
All right, so I have Star Wars High Republic Adventures 2, the 1 in 10, and the regular cover. I'm going to start it at $15.
To 15?
Yes.
So this is the, you said 1 in 10 and the regular cover too?
Yes, 1 in 10 and the regular cover.
So based on ratio and based on what the books cost, basically at cover price right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so you promise you're not going to do no square dancing or nothing like that, right? Today.
Who, me? No.
Yeah, blow your knee out or nothing.
No, see the crutches? I mean, they don't allow me to. I haven't square danced in 50 years, 40 years. Yeah, I'm super old. You know what? At $60, this comes in. If that's more enticing.
What's the condition on that one? The Palpatine.
That is near mint, brother.
All right.
The negative space.
I like those covers. And how much for that to go in?
You know what? I got another copy. Look, there's a little thing down here. I got another
copy.
I know the other copy's near mint.
Okay. And how much when that goes in?
60.
Yeah, so $45 more. And VK, all you had to do is wait some Star Wars in space, and there you go.
No, I don't buy everything Star Wars. It was a good month for yes. I was buying everything that had an S and a W in front of it.
What D-Mats wants to know what issue that was on the Palpatine.
It's the Palpatine issue, the negative variant Palpatine.
Yeah, I think it's I know it's Star Wars.
Yeah, it's the volume 2. I don't remember what issue. The 15?
58.
No, 58. All right, so there is the timer. And let me get back there.
I haven't bought something from you in a while, Cat.
Yeah, really.
All right, there's the timer. So let me. The only person we got in here, I think, is VK. So if nobody else comes in, that's the second volume 2 of Star Wars. The current one is volume 3. The old one is the old Marvel one, volume 1. That's volume 2. D-Mat.
I also have all these at cover price. The top ones are, I think, they're $3.99. I'm just gonna say $4 a piece. High Republic Adventures #2, High Republic #3, Spider-Man 55 second print. Last Ronin, I think, is $9. That's the Last Ronin #2. And New Agents of Atlas trade paperback is $50. So if you're interested in that, hit me up.
All right, well, I'm going to drop the inline for the auction, and there went that. Six Face says got the post office call and got a gym knife folded in the mailbox yesterday. Really? It's like,
Wow.
I mean, they had to work to get a gym knife folded into a mailbox, you know?
That's pretty good. I mean, you could fold it, I guess.
But, you know, you would think it's like, hey, somebody thought enough to mail something in that hard of cardboard. They probably don't want it folded, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think they teach common sense.
So, all right, so we're going to go over to me. And so I just got this in the mail, and I wanted to show this off. This is a print of done by, I always mess his name up, Livo Mandeli. Um, but he does a lot of, or he did Kill Lock for IDW. He does a lot of the Transformers stuff. I won this off of Whack Comics' channel. They were doing a 24-hour stream, and we're raising money for I think children's cancer, maybe. And so I won that.
Nice.
Got the down there from home. So pretty cool. All right. We've got a dollar round right here at the A spot. We've got Pearl number 2. B, we've got Pearl number 3. Let me go ahead and start this one round. Start. Yeah. Then we've got at C, we've got a reader's copy of Alpha Flight 33. I bought this one, and then I found another one at the same show. So this is the first one I found. Somebody, if they were so inclined to, could press that out and make it, maybe a 6 or maybe it tops at 7. But it's the First Lady Deathstrike at C. Never mind, it's claimed. We've got Uncanny X-Men 424, 425, and 428 at D, E, and F. Then we got 427 at G of Uncanny X-Men. Marvel Tales, 35-cent goodness, issue 86 at H, and issue 89 at I. And, of course, that is the birth of the Gibbon. So if you want to be a member of the Gibbon Gang, which Reggie Collects is known for, and you don't want to pay the money for the Amazing Spider-Man copy, get your Marvel Tales copy at I. Then we've got Ghost Rider number 16 at J, which has already been claimed. And then Marvel Tales 286 comes with the animation sale from the Spider-Man animated series stuff. It's still in the poly bag. And then you got Marvel Triple Action number 33, 30-cent goodie right there at M. These are all $1 a piece. I think James has picked up C and J. Yeah. So C and J are James's. More X-Men and Spidey goodies up there. If anybody's interested. If not, I'm going to. So I've got some buy it now. Let's see, we've got 28 people in the chat. Let me show some big buy it nows, I guess. What about some Milestone? Milestone Comics. Hardware, they haven't shown where hardware was going to fit into the picture, but that's issue 16 right there, and issue 18 of hardware. But now this guy right here, we already know he's going to be there. Static, that's number 5. And then the more desirable of those, we got this cover right here, and then we got this cover right here. So all of those, buy it now 100 if you're interested in those. And let's see, Max is taking. Yeah, Max wants to take Nightcrawler. So we got that we showed. All right, I'll say the rest of it for the next time. So let me go ahead and put an inline here. If you see any of these that are left over and want to add them to your pile, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go back over to BK.
Whoa, perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right. I thought we had more sellers than that. We had a full house. That went quick. All right. Let's go with some Silver Age goodness. All right. All right. We have Thor. Let's see here. All right. 10, 15, 20. Starting bid 25. Starting bid. Here we have Thor 170. Thor 170. Says here first thermal man. Interesting. First thermal man. I got this in a fine plus. Fine plus. Here we have Thor number 163. Thor 163. We got this in again fine plus. Here we have Thor number 154. I love this cover. Very epic cover. This is the first Magog. M-A-G-O-G. Magog. I got this in a fine plus. Thor number 153. Thor number 153 again. This is about a fine plus. And then here we are back at Thermal Man 170. So all of these are around a fine plus. Let's say that's about a 6.5, around 6.5. Amie Cleaver's in the 25. Oh, James Bullock says, I want some of that. We got ourselves a bidding war. James gonna have to go 26 or 36, whichever you'd like. Where dwell the demons. Amie Cleaver back at 27 says, back up, James. I was here first. Oh yeah, back then he was Thor was his secret identity was a doctor.
Yeah. Donny Cates just brought him back. So then we got James Bullock says $30 final bin. Whether it's true or not, who knows? Hey, Tacoma, I see you back there. I just didn't want to bring you in to interrupt the auction. So, but if you're ready after VK's through, we'll put you in, and then in permanent lineup, we'll put you behind Cat 60 before me. And then we got Amy saying, well, I'll see if you're being true. And he says fold. And so we've got about 15 seconds left before I drop the inline. Time for anybody to come in here and snipe these out. So we're going to drop the inline, and these are going to go to Amy for 31 buckaroos.
The Amie party today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, always.
Right. And we've got Tacoma Comics. What's going on?
Not much. Sorry I'm late. You've been following my trials and travails. I've been cleaning up this room and trying to make space for the tripod that the camera's on, and I literally had to move the mattress out of here. But we're good now. The only thing I don't have is letters, but thanks everybody for being here. It looks like we got a nice solid 30-minute chat. This is $1 round, and as I'm putting the letters down, I'll say what they are. F is Batman and Catwoman from the New 52. Now, these are all modern bad grade. And by that, I mean, like, there's no tears, there's no fading, there's no yellowing. But whoever had these books, there's lots of ticks, right? If there's not ticks, there's crinkles. Some of them are actually pretty decent. But I'm just doing $1 each to get started here. So in F, we've got Bat and Cat from the New 52. We've got Dark Knight from the New 52. Issue 18, Streets of Gotham from the New 52, this New 52-0 on the Dark Knight, really cool cover. We've got two Dark Knights over here. This Alex and Leave cover is on fire. This is hot. Batman Beyond Universe #1, Batman Annual number 2 from the New 52. And then over here, got Batman Endgame. This is a free comic book. There's another one there, Endgame. I don't know what the difference is. Those are both $1. And then up across the top, if this wasn't ticked, I'd be selling it for $10. But this character is Maps, is the new Robin. First appearance in Gotham Academy 1. And if you like to read your books and actually collect, here's Gotham Academy 2, 3, and 4. Right across the top. $1. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. While I'm talking to people and we're looking at these fine books and deciding if you're interested in anything, today and tonight on Gorilla Todd's will be the last auction I'm doing for probably, I don't know, good 4, 5, 6 weeks. If you have a box with me, you absolutely do not have to settle up. I will hold your box in good faith for, quite a long while if you want to. And I'll be sending an IG message out to people to let them know. If you want to settle up, we can settle up, but I'm good to hold stuff as well. All right. Bids are flying in fast here. There you go. As I say it, James says, I don't care what the condition is. I can take that. James, I'll add it to your box. What's up?
Tape.
Which tape? Packing tape. Oh, I was supposed to steal some from school. I'm low. But here, I'll have to go get more later. Oh, wow. James gets AB. James, there you go. I was hoping somebody would just grab those, make life easy peasy. James Bollock's easy. And then Mr. Comics 89 says, oh, I want, oh.
Yeah, you saw that Batman Beyond up there.
Yeah, Batman Beyond the Universe. So you got it. All right, we got the timer doing its tick-tock thing. Tick-tock, tick-tock. But there's still plenty of time to jump in there. There's 7 books. $5, claim all. First person saying claim all gets what's left there. And that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9 books because some of those are doubled up. So who's with us today? I did not even see who's here.
Lady said she had something come up too, but she's still planning on being here. She was just going to be late.
Okay.
Shorty had acted like she was coming on, then I didn't hear nothing else. James is claiming the rest of them.
All right, James. Thank you very much. I moved the bulk. That's how I like it. I appreciate it, my friend. We can just move on with the fast rounds.
Hey, so Tacoma, like I said, I'm going to put you in behind Cat 60 for normal rotation, okay?
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll figure it out when it comes around. Thank you.
Okay. All right, we're going to go back to Wolf.
WolfBlitzed. Woohoo!
Hey, what's up, Tacoma?
Hey.
I got a little bot now. I got Secret Wars 2, 1 through 9, the whole set. $20 if anybody's interested. And I got a little $2 round. I got Witchblade number 3, number 8, number 6. I got those out of order. Then the Joe Jesco cover. And then I got Spider-Man number 9, 10, 11, and 16. $2.
All right, so you got T-Pain claiming
A.
and B and C for T-Pain.
All right.
That's some of that Witchblade action. And Jiho is picking up F. He must have been missing that one in the run.
Geo. Okay. Yeah, I think Geo still got some stuff with me. I guess I can throw these up there. I got 2, 6. I got a lot of doubles of these 7 and 8.
All right, so no new starting line, but if anybody sees these new ones and wants to add them to your box with WolfBlitzed, type it in. Some McFarlane goodness. Todd went for the first 14 issues of that. I think he was writing it and drawing it. First time he had ever wrote anything. I was reading that B comic again the other day.
All right.
So you got about 30 seconds left.
Still got the Secret Wars. Put Ben 20 if anybody's interested. But 1 through 9.
Nice set, Secret Wars 2.
Yeah.
Because Boom Boom, one of the X-Force members, that's her first appearance in I think 5 of that. And the first appearance of the Beyonder in human form in number 1, I believe, but which they say he's coming to the MCU now. In what form or fashion, who knows?
Whatever happened to him after the end of Secret Wars 2? He kind of ran away with his tail between his legs, but if he's still around, he's still the most powerful being that I've come across.
James is claiming the Secret Wars, Wolf.
Okay.
Pick up.
Yeah.
Off-World Adam Creations. What's going on? Thanks for joining us. Told twice. I'm not sure what the question was there. The buy it now has been claimed, but as far as the auction, okay. Steven Spock saying all right now. Oh, okay. So, thanks for clarifying that, Spock. I was missing that one. All right, so there is the timer, and I'm going to drop the inline. And if anybody sees any of these Spideys that they can't live without, if you catch on the rewind or whatever, hit Jiho up on the Instagram. And with that, we are going to move over to the Cleavers.
Hello. I got 2 buy it nows again. Superman, the Man of Steel, number 18. First Doomsday. It is not in the bag. I can bring this one down. It looks pretty darn good. I can get this up here by the camera. And get a word blurred up there. And this one is the Aquaman Time and Tide number 1 from December of 93. Those are $5 each. Buy it nows. The auction is let me get on here. The Infinity Wars. I believe these are all the A covers. 1, not too much glare there. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I'd like to start that at $10 for an auction, please.
All right, starting line has been dropped, and James is picking up your Man of Steel.
Oh, okay. James is getting Man
Okay.
of Steel.
Let me stand back up.
Kevin's getting his exercise today. All this standing up routine.
Oh, yeah.
So, did anybody got their stimulus yet today?
Ours is showing pending for Wednesday.
Oh wow, yeah, because the last couple times I was on the front line, so we'll see.
I'm gonna throw that Eternals 1 J. Scott Campbell back up. It's $5. Maybe some interest.
So how did you look at your bank to say that, Amy, or how did
Yeah,
you know?
it's showing as pending in my bank account, like in the pending transactions that the posting date is going to be on the 17th.
Huh.
Everyone we've gotten, it's like posted like, well, normally like a day or two before, but this one showed as of yesterday. And it shows the date that it'll be available.
Dang.
Until it's available, I ain't counting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't catch the chickens for the eggs are hatch, But.
Right.
Amen.
Spock, the doorknob is just going to stay the way it's at. I ain't even messing with it.
Doorknob's gone, fingers in hole.
All right.
They got tired of hearing about the lack of doorknobs, so they just moved the camera over.
Right.
All right, let's see what this timer says here. All right, we got 3 seconds left on the timer. No takers for the Infinity Wars. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here.
Right. Thank you.
If you decide you want something, hit us all up on our G.
Throw up some ideas in the chat so we can see if we can find something for you.
Right.
Yep. Great idea. And we'll move on over to Cat 60.
Cat 60.
Hey. All right, so I've got a West Coast Adventures lot. I'm going to start this at $20. This is number 62. First full team appearance of the Timekeepers. The Loki movie trailer showed what appears to be these guys, so they're probably going to appear in the Loki movie. 63, which is first appearance and origin of Living Lightning. 71 is first appearance of Pele, and this is also like an homage to X-Men 101. 90 is first cameo appearance of War Toy, and 91 is first full appearance of War Toy. So there you go, $20. West Coast Avenger keys. This one's a big spec book right now.
Yeah, it's funny. Avengers West Coast or West Coast Avengers, was forever a throwaway title. And for Marvel to start pulling little snippets out of there is sending the collector.
Well, it's kind of cool because, I mean, White Vision is in this.
Sure.
And his storyline like continues from when he was killed, basically through West Coast Avengers. So, through Vision and Scarlet Witch, into West Coast Avengers, and then into Division. I'm still specking on White Vision.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just throw that in there for him never to show back up. So
he flew off, man. I mean, bottom line, he's coming back, and it would be really cool if they did that King series with the Vision.
Mm-hmm.
If they did exactly that, man, that would be so. I agree.
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
People love the actor. I also have this that I could toss in at I don't know, $30. First appearance of Dark Scarlet Witch on the cover. So
I had that and the White Vision and all those, and that was a case of me selling too much. I mean, I got a great deal on it, and so it wasn't like I lost money or.
Yeah,
Uh,
I won't sell. I won't sell any White Visions. I mean, maybe as appearing on covers or whatever, but no spec on him because I really am specking hard on him. Shutter Duck's in at 30. That brings this in.
all right, got about
James
15
Fuller.
more seconds. James, you have to come back with a little more. Shuttered Up beat you.
Damn it, Duck.
All right.
I also have as a buy it now. Strange Academy #1 Peach Momoko for $175.
I mean, that's a decent peach. I'm not a big peach fan, but I like that cover.
Yeah, it's a good.
How
it's
much?
a good cover. $175.
Huh. That's nice.
All right, so there, James says he folds and defers to the duck, and that is going to do it. And I'm going to drop the inline if anyone comes in.
Cat, if I sell 90 more $2 books, then I'll probably grab that from you.
Okay, I'm
Right.
gonna count. I'm gonna count now. Don't you be lying to me.
All right, so Tacoma is your turn, sir.
Oh wow, that's awesome, and I'm ready. All right, $2 rounds. We're not playing today. We're moving bulk, so I've got room to maneuver in here. First appearance of the modern steel in Superman, Arena of Superman, Superman Man of Steel 22. Did I get that wrong? Maybe I got that wrong. I don't know. That's a book. Green Lantern #1, New 52. Green Lantern's Rebirth one shot #1. Green Lantern's first in the ongoing. Blackest Night #1. Blackest Night #2. The artwork on these by Ivan Reis is fantastic.
Yeah,
Blackest Night #3. Blackest Night 5, 7. New Teen Titans. It looks faded, and the back of it has a fold, but it's non-color breaking. First appearance of Raven's mother and father, Trigon the Terrible. Green Lantern that crossed over into the Blackest Night storyline from New 52, and Aquaman. I think this is 50. Just a great black mantis manta cover, and I threw in a whatever free there. $2. What's up, Kirk? Max is here. Shutter Duck is here. They all got boxes with me. James is here. He's filling his box. Rob Boswell, hello. Steven Spock, did you get that package from me, Steve, with the reflection cover? It's so good to see the Cleavers on camera. That's awesome. Ooh. Pressable Defects, Comic Forges in the house. Geo's here. Hello, Ruben. I'm just going to say hello to people until they buy something. What's up, T-Pain? While you're all saying hello to each other, throw in some random letters and see if you win yourself a book for $2.
You know, somebody here needs to clear the board. And the
Really?
next board, too. And the next one.
2 times 12 is 24. $20 will clear this table right now.
So we've got another seller backstage, and I will bring you on as soon as Tacoma is done, and you can get start if you're started and ready to sell at that point. All right. Tacoma, you got about 20 more seconds.
They have about 20 more seconds to grab this deal. That's what it is.
And that's not the error variant on Q, is it?
No, it's not. I could paint in a little pink teardrop, but that would be unethical. For those of you who don't know, this part of his hair right here, where it's a little bit white reflective, some error variants, there's like a little circle around there, and it's more pinkish and does not look like hair or reflection off of hair.
T-Pain is taking C.
All right, T-Pain. There you go. Cheers, T-Pain. This will go in your box.
One more down, Kat.
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
going crazy here. $15 clears the board. $15, claim all. TikTok. Comics on my mind. He wants the. Oh, you got that, Kirk. Good to see you, buddy.
No clickers on the clearance board.
14 to clear the board.
Flash of
TikTok.
prices.
Man, I can't believe nobody wants them Blackest Night. Those are beautiful.
Yeah, that was a good read. All right. I'm going to drop the N on here, and we'll move over to a seller who joined us. What's going on, Shorty?
What's up?
Hey, Shorty.
How you doing? Okay, I haven't really put much together yet, but we'll start it with just a random X-Men lot. How about that?
Hey,
Shorty, Shorty, Shorty.
What's up, Amy and Kevin?
Is Steven
How you
Spock
doing, girl?
claiming all? I just want to clarify.
I'm good. All right, so obviously you can tell my camera's a little off kilter. I'll fix it in a minute. But we're going to start with a little random X-Men lot. I'm going to start at $5. There's 10 books, so there you go, 50 cents a book. This is Maximum Security X-Men, and I will fix my camera, guys, I promise. How about X-Men Colossus Bloodline? That is issue 3 of 5. Astonishing X-Men, that's issue 1. Then we have issue 4. How about Marvel Comics presents X-Men and Havoc? X-Men Annual, number 1. Then we have X-Men 18, X-Men 27, 34, and 39. No, it starts at 5. It's 10 books, $5.
Oh, look at that. I'm trying to charge you more.
See,
What do you gotta get in there right away?
50 cents a book, guys. This is really,
How about
really
that?
popular.
Flashing prices before she even gets started.
That's bothering me. I gotta fix that.
Shorty's got a new setup. I mean, she's looking like.
I'm working on it, but
that's
like
noticeable.
this room right now, I've got comics every fucking where. So
Tell me about it.
like I am surrounded by them, and I was like, I need to be able to. I honestly, what I was trying to do today is do a layout so I could do like $2 round, $3 round. But I just haven't got that far today. Shorty is not with it today. Okay, I'm just really not with it.
So Brendan B's in at $5. He saw some X-Men. He had to jump on that for $5.
Yeah, I mean they are really good X-Men.
I feel bad I don't have any X-Men to sell, Brendan. I always sell him X-Men. He's the X-Men connoisseur right there.
Rob wants to know if you're putting up some Venom today, Shorty.
You know what, Rob? I don't know. If I've got extras, I'll go through the box and just say if I've got extras, I might. But if it ain't a double, no.
So you got 45 seconds left, and if nobody jumps in, Brendan's going to take this for $5. Jay Hood Creative up in here.
So what do you monkeys want to see today? What do y'all wanting? DC, Indie, Marvel? What you want? What you want?
Is there any other choice?
What you want?
And it's way too much to put on camera. Let's see, like I'm not going to go through every single issue, but if anybody is interested in Spawn, I have a huge lot, my huge run of Spawn, I'm going to be letting go. So if
Any of
anybody's
them
interested,
newsstands?
I can quickly go through the issues on one of my turns, but otherwise you can just hit me up.
Any of those newsstands, Shorty?
Maybe.
Because I'm collecting all Spawn newsstands from 1 to 137.
All right, so there is the timer. I'm going to drop the inline, and Brendan is going to take this for $5.
Awesome. And I am going to work on that hideous camera.
All right. So move over to myself. We've got another dollar round at the A spot. We've got Marvel Tales, 25-cent business issue 65. Then we've got at B, we got Marvel Triple Action, a 30-center, issue 36 at B. Weapon X First Class, that's number 1 at C. X-Men Unlimited, number 4, a little juggernaut action on the cover there. It's $1 rounds. New Avengers, David Pierce Goodness with Sentry on the cover. That is issue 3 at E. Then we got Uncanny X-Men 489. Little storm action there on the front cover with the thing. Spider-Man 46 at G. Wonder Years. That's that acetate cover with Wonder Man and company at H. Super Friends number 34 from the TV show back in the day. That's at I. Sensational Spider-Man 29 at J. What If? Featuring the rise and fall of the Shi'ar Empire at K. Amazing Spider-Man 409, 90s newsstand goodness at M. So, Shorty, it looks like a lot of people are interested in Spawn, in particular, if there's any newsstandies in there.
Or if you want to split the newsstand and the others into 2 lots, I'll bid higher if I'm not getting stuff I don't want. Just saying.
All right, so T-Pain is picking up E and M.
Electromagnetic.
Look at you.
I try so hard.
So quick on your feet.
Sad.
All right, so and put the buy it nows up here. Yeah, look at that. So what about something's killing the children?
Woohoo! Hot.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, something's killing the children. Issue 15, the most recent, and that's the last issue of this particular story line. There's issue 14, issue 13, issue 12. I think it's kind of a big one. What about issue 11, the Jenny Frison one? Then we got issue 10, issue 9, issue 8, 7, and then 6. 11's a key. Thanks, 6 space. Thanks, Nix. Then we got the local comic shop day foil version of issue 1. And then if you're a reader, here is the trade paperback for issues 1 through 5. So you could read this whole series if you were so inclined to. 125. Buy it now. Anybody think- Let me know.
You know, in terms of series living up to the hype, this has got to be one of the top ones. Like every issue is really good. I've only read as far as the first trade, but it does not disappoint.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't get stale. It doesn't bring in new characters just for the sake of keeping it going. It really satisfies. And you got
All
it,
right.
man.
It is yours, my friend.
Man, I was gonna claim it if nobody else did.
Me too, Cat.
Go Kurt, man. Enjoy that. Enjoy that.
Oh yeah, and look, I was late to the thing. That's why I only got the trade of the first 5, and I was like, man, I see why everybody's hyping on this one. All right, so we are going to end
Hey,
this.
Kurt, did you get Kurt's claim?
I did. Thank you. I'm going to drop the inline here, and we are going to start back at the top of the lineup with VK.
Hello. All right, let's keep on the Silver Age train. Got some Thor goodness here. Love and Thunder's coming with Natalie Portman's guns flaring out. Anybody see that picture or supposedly press picture? I don't know if she got guns like that quickly, but who knows? We'll see. All right, so we have Thor, Lady Sif cover. She's going to be besides Thor and Love and Thunder, Lady Sif, for sure. One Thor 179. Thor 191, Loki, Thor 145, Thor 144. I'm back at 179. We're going to start the bidding at 45. 45. So here we got a very fine, around a 7.5, very fine. Here we have a very good plus, a fine. And then here we have a fine plus. And then we have fine plus. Do spine slide. Comic Forge.
So VK, I'm headed over today to my LCS to ask him to grab me some packs of those cards. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, actually, Diamond just started carrying Star Wars cards and distributing Star Wars cards. So really, that's your best bet because if
Awesome.
you go through like Steel City Collectibles or David Adams cards or all these other, places, blowout card forums, that sell cards, they're just going to say they're going to be sold out,
Right.
and it's still a crapshoot even with the LCSs. I've been talking to some people, and the LCSs have even been shorted and been told no, can't get them through. So, but that's your best chance.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. And the buy price should be around 175 to 195 around there. And in actuality, if I was you, I would just hold it and flip it. I wouldn't open them, but it's up to you.
It's so freaking tempting when you got that box in front of you, though.
I know, but it's like I said, it's up to you. You know what I mean? It's like if you want to,
Yeah.
your own enjoyment, but I'm just giving you my 2 cents, All right. Do we have anybody? Nope. I'm doing this morning bit here. I see we got to get a little closer to the movie, get people a little excited.
Yeah, these are just random fours. Was there any keys in here?
No, this one's a little bit better issue because of Lady Sif, but no minor, not even minor keys. Well, this one, if it was a 9/8, yeah, it'd be a minor key in a 9/8. I just love these covers. They're just so, it just exudes comic book to me. The ones today, the modern ones, Jonathan, we got issue 179, Lady Sif. Issue number 191, Loki lashes out. That is very interesting. I hope that's not Loki because that's a weird looking Loki. But then again, Loki's always changing his looks. Issue 145.
He said, "Don't judge me."
And issue 144. I gotta put my lights on.
All right, so there is the timer. I'm going to drop this line. If anybody,
Hit me up at IG, VK on Comics. Let me know if you want them.
all right, and we're going to move over to Wolf Blitz.
Oh, okay. Not sure if I was after Tacoma or not.
Oh.
But I got a little two all around here. I got Captain America 374, 375, 76, and 77. Madam Mirage number 1 and 2. That's Greg Horn. And then Web of Spider-Man 95 and Spider-Man 35, the Maximum Carnage storyline.
Is that your clock in the background, Wolf?
No.
Okay, because I had to mute you a while ago because I was having too much background noise.
Oh, okay. I'll rejoin after this round. I don't know what's going on. I heard like a little ticking noise too.
Yeah, so it looks like Shorty beat T-Pain or G, and then T-Pain beat her for 8. And then James had the same idea, but
So who got H?
T-Pain got H.
Usually T-Pain's internet's faster than anybody.
I know, right?
He up there sending down signals from NASA.
I don't know if those are the anniversary issues, X Factor, and
Got some Captain America Ron Lim covers. B is the drug issue where Cap gets hyped up on that drug.
I guess all 4
They
of
have
these
drugs.
Oh, now I have a Raven, Daughter of Darkness 1 through 12. I have both number 1s. I'll do 25 if anybody's interested.
So Steven Spock says, "What is C?" I'm wondering if you think he might be seeing a reflective cover there.
He is,
Well,
because that's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
That's a mirror.
Yeah. Madam Mirage number 1, Greg Horn.
Yeah, so she's looking in the mirror there, Steven Spock, for sure.
You still have a box too, so if you want to add that on.
For why? Just because? All right.
C said. So let me go and get C.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, CFAP did.
Oh, CFAP did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, Scott.
Throwed us off kilter with that one, CFAP. Yeah, well, that was unlike you.
All right, so let's see what we got. Timer was here.
Okay, that makes sense. He said give it to Steven Spock. He'll pay for it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I can throw it in his box.
All right. Looks like that is going to be the timer.
All right, I'm gonna drop out and come back in. All right, thanks.
And we will move over
Hey,
to.
did we have G and H before Shutterdeck, or did he have it before us? Because we put a claim in on G and H, but I don't know if he had it first or not.
No, everybody. Yeah, so Shorty and T-Pain got G and H.
Well,
It was the
Yeah,
second
Shorty.
G&H, the borders.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you want that one?
According
Okay.
to
Okay, yeah, you got those.
Well, Shutterduck had H and G, but I'm not sure if he was claiming like just being funny with James and them.
No,
Oh.
he said it's the Cleavers.
Okay, good deal.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
That was a confusing round.
oh, okay.
All right, so let's move the cleavers.
Hello. I'm back again. Again, I have two Buy It Nows. DC's House of Mystery, number 274. And DC's House of Mystery, 299. Oh, get the glare off of it. I'm asking $5 a piece on those. And I have a small run of Batman. It's not really a run, but it's pieces of it. The A cover for 87. Excuse me there. Let me get the glare off of it. The A cover for 88. I think it's third print Walmart variant or something like that for 89. I think it's third print. A cover for 93 without the glare. The A cover for 99 and A cover for 101. And I'd like to start that at 10 as an auction.
All right, so Jonathan's claiming your A.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that Six Face was saying that's the third print. That's Punchline first appearance, the third print. Yeah.
The 89 there. That's a Walmart, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not-
And James wants to know about your grade on House of Mysteries up there.
The 299. What's the grade on it?
There's 3 or 4 ticks that I can see, but there's at least one color breaking there, and there's some stress around both of the staples, so maybe a fine plus, just to be conservative. And it might be better than that. The corners down here, this corners don't look bad, but I don't want to tell you VF and be wrong.
Right.
So got a bad glare there.
Brendan B is in at 10. Entropy in Comics, what's up? Steven Spock is adding some commentary to your grading. It's a $5 grade. So James is with that going to say buy the House of Mystery.
You guys are crazy today. You know, I've missed the fun commentary and everybody joking and giving everybody crap. So it's fun to see it all again.
Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Iron Fist Heart of the Dragon 1 back up there at 5. Oh, 4.
Speaking of James Bullock, he bought some books for me a couple of weeks ago, and I've tried to get with him or message him, and I've been unsuccessful. So James, if you could hit me up on Instagram, because you never gave me your address, so I can't send you your books, but they're packaged and ready. I just don't have an address.
Put that back up there.
That Batman's glare on it too.
Yeah, it's got a glare on it.
Okay.
That's Batman's Midnight Glare.
Oh, okay.
About 30 seconds left to get in on these Batmans. Of course, you got the buy it nows up at A and B, but current run of Batmans. And yeah, James has an alias on.
Right. Yeah, but send me, either way, send me your address. I know who you are, but like, send me your address, please. Maybe it just didn't never go through.
It sounds like
All
some
right.
of the bobblehead doll thingies, you know, that's on your dash when it's bobbing.
Yeah, Shorty.
Watching everybody pass.
Right.
There's that. I don't know who that thing's coming from because I'm. Oh, okay, it went away. All right. Well, there is the timer. So this is going to go to Brendan B. If nobody jumps in before I drop the inline here.
All
Thanks
right.
everybody for the
Thank you.
claims and wins. We appreciate it.
Yep. And then we'll move over to Cat 60.
All right. I got these 5 books. I got a bunch of them. So you got High Republic and High Republic Adventures. You got High Republic Adventures number 2 and High Republic number 3. Spider-Man 55-second print. Last Ronin number 2. They're all cover price. And then New Agents of Atlas trade paperback at $15. That's cover price as well. And then for my auction, I've got a kind of a random X-Men lot, but they're kind of cool ones. So this is the last issue of Uncanny X-Men 544. I'm going to start this at $10. King size annual Uncanny X-Men number 15. X-Men 14, which has the trading card in it, and the fake giant size X-Men number 1. Also, X-Men book 1, The End. And if you if there's interest in this, I'll throw something else in. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think issue 544. I think I might have paid $10 for mine by itself.
Yeah, it's like a $20 book right now.
Mm-hmm. Michael Wimberly says $10.
$10.
Is that a Greg Land cover on the X-Men The End book?
You know what I think it is? I'm not sure. I had this in I actually had this in the Virgin. It's cool. It's a cool cover.
I know he done that X-Men 544, but
there's a possibility one of these might come in. So if you guys want to start bidding.
uh-oh.
I won't say where it'll come in, but I just want to see if there's interest because I'm collecting those.
Yeah, that's the better of the giant size X-Men covers. There was one.
I have a bunch of them.
Six Face says missed the add-on. She was talking about the X-Men 4, First Omega Red.
I'll bring this in at 60. It's
So
near
60.
mint.
Ooh. Near mintiness. Yeah, that's aside from my Bloodshot and Turok ones. X-Men 4 is one of the few that I just keep multiple copies of. I've got the newsstand and the directs, but I feel like he's gonna be in there pretty soon. They were talking about Falcon Winter Soldier. I don't know if it's that soon, but
Yeah, I mean, he's a cool character.
yeah.
So
All right, you got about 15 seconds, and looks like Michael Wimberly might take this to the house.
yeah, those things are starting to go up in price too. I mean, people finally understand it.
Yeah.
It's like somebody was saying, "Wow, they're selling that for like $40," and you look at it online, it's 30, and I go, "Yeah, that's the sold. Go find one that they're selling now for 30." Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the last one sold at 30, but then every other one is $40, $50, $70.
Mm-hmm.
So you could buy it at 30 if somebody's willing to sell it to you, but
There is the timer, and I'm going to drop the inline here. Nobody gets in there before that. Looks like it's going to Michael Wimberly.
all right, thanks, guys.
All right, and we'll move over to Tacoma.
And Jay, you've got Zombie World. That's 1 and 2 issue series from Dark Horse. You've got Rocketeer magazine 2 and 3. You've got this 1998 one-shot Predator, really great cover, and that's a newsstand from 1998. Over here you've got little Roy Thomas and Sal Buscema, Astonishing Tales. That's a 20 center, number 10, and Kazar the Savage, number 2. Over
How much is this round?
$5 round, sorry.
Okay.
Over there in B, we've got 3 Buffy books. They're all newsstands from 2001. You've got Angel number 1, Buffy with Faith and Buffy on the cover, and Buffy with Oz on the cover. If you're really a Buffy fan, I'll tell you the dates, but it don't matter. You got a little Sin City, Sex and Violence number 1 by Frank Miller, awesome cover. And then Hell and Back issue 1, another awesome cover, and issue 2. A is 3 or 4, I can't remember, Spider-Man books or Spider-related books. Nothing major, just a little mystery. If you want to just pop $5 on that, if you really hate it, I won't make you keep it, but don't do it unless you're interested. Challenges of the Unknown, issue 66. That's a nice 12 center, Silver Age, and Supervillain Team Up, number 13, Doom and Namor, it looks like, and some guy Krang. Finally, we got some odd RoboCop books here. We've got Prime Suspect 1, 3, and 4, and then 2 randoms. You got some flashpoints here. This got the first appearance of Negative Speed Force, first appearance of Pandora, first appearance of Mind Warp. You got some great Middleton Flash over here. I think I paid $5 each for these back in the day. Boom and boom. I love that one. And then you got the Scumbag number 1, the variant over here in S. Scumbag's a great read. Love that book. Starting line is down. Let me know what you want. I got some other books I'll be throwing up this round as we go along.
All right. Still got about a minute left.
All right. This is the silent round. If these aren't to anybody's taste, you can claim K. That's a 25 center Magnus Robot Fighter.
What issue is that?
Do they even number these issues? That was your job. You got me perfectly. T-Pain says he wants S. John Rob, give me a second, and absolutely nice job, Southern. That was awesome. I was like, come on, wait, what?
I gotta see if I got that one or not.
All right. We had a Flashpoint question. So this is Flashpoint number 5. That is the first appearance of Pandora. Flashpoint Secret 7. That's the first appearance of Mind Warp, number 2. And Flash Rebirth, number 4. That's the first appearance of Negative Speed Force. Those go for like $4 or $5 each usually. Let's
Hey,
see
show that Magnus book again.
Yes, sir. I'm just going to add this. You've got 2 King and Black tie-ins, Return of the Valkyrie number 1, and these are both variants. Immortal Hulk number 1. I'll do that for $5. That Magnus. It's got a little bit of like, I might be able to clean it up on the R there.
Uh-huh.
And it's got a few ticks, but it's not, and it's main actually doesn't really have, well, yeah, it does have ticks. Main thing is there's a crease there. Crazy artwork on the cover, though. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, John Robson said he meant Q. LM. Oh, these Flash books. Sorry. I could see how that could get confusing. So this is Flash 49. Flash 46. Which I just love. And Flash 68. Really, really nice Rebirth Flash books. Variants that just don't have room for them. I've loved them long enough.
So is that a $5 claim on the Magnus?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'll take it.
You got it.
That's issue 23.
Is it really?
Yeah, for inquiring minds.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that it does, because they didn't number them like that. It must make it hard to keep up with. Let's see where we at on the timer. All right, so we are overtime, but Steven Spock is taking Q.
You got it, Steven Spock. And if you're into Plague Spawn, I think this is first cameo or something. 2 issues of Spawn 313. Put those in while I'm writing this up. Guys, end line's coming in quick, so make your decisions, please. Please, please, please. There it is. There's the end line. Thank you very much.
All right, we're going to move over to Shorty.
Okay. I think that annoying sound is coming from my computer, and I'm sorry.
It was here before you got on, I thought.
Maybe. I just was assuming it was mine. All right, so we're going to go through these Spawn, okay? I'm going to try to do it as quick as I can. All right, you have issue number 1. I'm going to try to keep the glare off of it for you.
What are we going to start this off at Shorty?
There's like 50 books here, so I'm going to start it at... I'm going to start at 125.
Okay.
Number 6. 8. 9, which is the first Angela. 10, which is
News time.
and 12. 13.
Uh-oh. Another newsie.
Yep. Let's see, 29. And then the other newsstand is 43. 51. 55. 62. Then this one is 65. 78. 79. Now I'm going to kind of move this stack over. 81. 82. 86. 91. 111. 118. And then here's you a nice one. 141. Some good she spawn. 205. 232. This is 285. Look at that. That is fucking sick. Whew. Then we get into some of the others. 293. Good black and white cover. 294. 298. 299. 300. Then I have of course, the homage to 300. 301. Another 301, another homage. 302. Another 302. 303. 304. Another 304. 305. 306. 307. 308. 309. 311. 312. And another 312. I have 2 issues of 312. And then to add to it, I have 2 issues of the Free Comic Book Day of #1. Add that to it. I'm adding Medieval Spawn and Witchblade, #1. And the Spawn and Batman. No, I cannot.
That is a sick lot.
Yeah.
That
Max wants to know if you're putting any White Claws in today.
is, you know what, Matt? Just for you, baby. So here you go. There is your massive, massive Spawn.
You know that
Okay.
285, they did an homage to it on God Country 5.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's a sick cover.
Yeah, 109 and 141. You got some keys, man. I mean, there's some nice ones.
All right, so Tacoma said he hadn't sold enough, so he folded. We got James at 200. Wolf is still in this at 175.
Yeah, you could sell 19 and 141 for 100, and then spend the rest of your life selling the rest for $3 each.
Exactly. But I just wanted to do one lot. The condition on 1, 9, and 141. Let me show you that. Let me go all the way back down here. Here is your number 1. That bend is in the board and not on the book.
How many issues in total?
Probably like 50 or more.
Okay.
Shorty doesn't have that many fingers and toes. It's hard to count that high.
That's right. Like, I've got my house slippers on. I can't take those off. 1 and 9 are in really, really nice shape. I don't know if you're getting the... And then 141 is...
Yeah, 9 is first Angela, right?
Yes.
She's gonna sprout up.
Yeah, she is.
Is that a comic term, sprout up?
Yeah, get with it, VK.
You know, first you're a seed, then you're a sprout.
Now we got birds in the beak.
And a sprout is first appearance?
So I hope that answered your question. The 3 majors, 1, 9, and 141, they are all in really pristine condition. I mean, one has one small tick, like right there. I don't know if you can see it.
James was asking, inline, please.
There's a little dinghy.
So Wolf is back in at 220. The timer is over with, but we do have some active bidders here, considering their life decisions, considering whether or not to spend that stimulus check all today. On Shorty, Shorty says she does not mind. Let's see. James is back in at 225.
Yeah, James, yours was in a Gemini, but I still may have to send this Gemini and then this in a separate box anyway, because yours was pretty full.
She didn't want to finish that sentence.
Well, Wolf says he'll solve that problem. He's just going to outbid James.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. Yeah, what it would have been an amazing throw-in had I still had it, but like a dumbass, I got rid of it a while back. I had, it's the yellow cover Gunslinger Spawn.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was at one.
Do you know it's like a $600 comic, I think, in 9.8 right now?
Yeah, it was slabbed and signed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was signed by McFarlane, and it wasn't a T. McFarlane. I actually got the whole Todd McFarlane.
So BK, it is up to you. Wolf is in the lead at 230. What you gonna do?
Oh, you need something from me?
Yeah, what you gonna do? Wolf's at 230.
I put a bid in.
Yep, there he goes. Yeah, I mean, I got off the train back in the 90s when Spawn. I got my 1 through 9, and I sold them for like $90 or $100, and I thought I made out like a bandit.
Yeah. I mean, I was collecting Spawn, and like I'm a huge Spawn fan. So I mean, it is what it is. But I just decided that these just don't fit my collection really anymore. Because you guys that know me, y'all know I'm a symbiote head. So that's my weakness is symbiotes.
Hey, Shorty, you got one of these?
I can't see you.
This hot Spidey cover?
Yeah, so Wolf is back in at 240. He says he will not be easily bullied, VK.
That's
You
good.
should stop
I
trying
like
to throw
Wolf
your
too.
muscles at me.
Don't try to bully me, Wolf.
VK said he's going to flex a little bit here. Hey, Wolf was already in at 240.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, y'all are something else.
Jiho's adding some color commentary here.
I know. I like when Gio does that.
All right, Wolf folds. So this is going to go to VK on comics.
Awesome.
All right. And we will we'll move over to myself. So I don't have anything near as crazy as Shorty, but instead of $1 round, we do have a $10 round. This is a $10 round. Let me go ahead and put this round. Start now. At the 8 spot, we've got TMNT number 8. This is from the Mirage run. This is with Cerebus in there. Then at B, I've got number 30 from that same run, 32. Let's see, that is 30. Back 33 at D. Then I've got the Last Ronin, number 2 at E. Batman 24, that is the proposal issue at F. Solid Blood, number 17 at G. Blackbird, the foil cover at H. Exo Manowar Half, that is the gold edition. So that's definitely that's still there. Then we've got Nintendo books from back in the Valiant days there that are not always that easy to find. We've got issue 4 and issue 5 at J and K. And then at M, you've got the whole series of American Ronin from AWA Upshot. So this is a 5-part miniseries. So you got 5 books for $10, so $2 a book. At M. Let's see what we got. James is picking up a Oh yeah, Austin, you came in just too little too late on that spawn lot, man. That crazy.
If you'd have been here like 5 minutes sooner, you'd have been right in the middle of it.
All right, so James is also taking G.
Yeah, that was a crazy lot.
So J and K, sure. All right. So this is now I bought these from mycomicshop.com and did not check where I had bought them off of somebody else before I cleared out my cart. And so mycomicshop.com graded this as a VF, and so they do have a tendency to undergrade, meaning it could be better than a VF. There you see some spine ticks there, but maybe that one breaks color, the rest of them do not. And then well, so Jonathan takes it. So all right, Jonathan takes those. Jonathan. So all right. Also, if anybody else wants this right here, I have the same deal for Devil's Red Bride. These are the 5-part miniseries. Number 1, they actually drew Bueller's likeness in there from Comics with Bueller. But anyway, if anybody wants all 5 issues of Devil's Red Bride. So also, I have a lot of Astonishing X-Men number 1. This is going to be a buy it now as well. We've got issue 17, which is the Alex Ross version. 16, Greg Land cover there. Max is taking M. Gotcha, Max. Greg Land cover there at 14. 13, that's the variant cover with Dazzler, the Disco Queen there. Number 12. Number 11. Yes, Max. 10. 9. 7 is the lenticular version that goes to Astonishing X-Men and the former variety. That's the 6. Where's 5? I've got 5 in here somewhere. I got 5 in here too. I don't know where it went. 4, 3. There's 5. It was out of order. Then we've got 2, and then we've got 1. So we've got 17 books here. 17 books. How about $30? Buy it now, $30. So less than $2 a book. So I'll get this for Max. M for Max. There we go. And that's the whole series of that volume of Astonishing X-Men, by the way. Got quiet all of a sudden. All right. So we are going to drop the inline here. Jiho got G. Yeah, G was already claimed. Jiho. So yep, and we will move over to VK. You got to unmute yourself, VK.
Like that?
Yeah.
Alrighty. For the auction, let's go with a little TMNT turtle action here. Hold on one second. TMNT number 1. I don't know what's going on with this market, but somebody has on eBay, they're offering this in a 9.8 for $10,000. It's not worth 10 grand.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're
just
just
because I have one.
I'm like, what? And then it's funny because you scroll down, then there's another one for like $300. All right.
Somebody that doesn't know what they're doing sees a team in team 1 and they go, "Oh, I got a $10,000 book."
Yeah. I just couldn't believe it. It's like the Gina Carano figure. There's some guy selling the action figure for $10,000. I'm like, what's with 10,000 in numbers for market manipulators? All right. Turtles, number 30, book 30. TMNT Turtles, number 38. TMNT Turtle Soup, number 1. TMNT. All right. And back to number 1. Start bid. 25. 25 starting bid. Yep, just 25. Average grade. They're a little bit all over the place. So why don't we do it individually? So this grade is a very fine mid-grade. 9.8s go for about 145, 175. Here we got a fine plus. And here we got another one, about a fine plus. And then this one's about very fine minus. Let's do spine slide. We got some spine ticks on this one. Oh, Shorty, there? Shorty? Okay, guess not.
She's probably on mute.
All right.
What? What you want?
Oh, my postal service is horrible. My postman plays frisbee with my packages, so please, if you could, really ship it as tight and secure and bubble wrapped as you can.
I got you, boo.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It's horrible over here.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
All right, guys. Toidles. Get your toidles. Ninjas. Turtles fighting ninjas. Ninjas with Uzis? Isn't that like against the ninja code or something? I've never seen ninjas with guns. Oh, buy it now. All right. This book's hot. $150. Buy it now plus 15 shipping. We got Amazing Spider-Man 55. 9.8 white pages. Hot book. And I love this one. Should have got it Virgin. And then we have Captain America 117 and a 5.5. CBCS, white pages. Origin of the Falcon and Red Wing, and his first appearance. 500. 500 plus 15 shipping. Then we got Captain America #1 and a 9.8 white pages, CGC. We're doing that at 175 plus 15 shipping. Avengers #13 and a 3.5, 75. So 75 plus 15 shipping.
All right, so there's your timer. No love for the toils.
Thank you. Hit me up on IG. Anybody changes their mind? Want some turtle action?
All right, and we'll move over to Wolf Blitz.
All right. Got a little a $3 round here. Got Amazing Spider-Man 55, the second print. Batgirl #16, sort of a cool Joker cover. Infinity War #1. Got Evangelina, the full cover signed by Evangelina with the COA. And then I got John Size Avengers #1. It's a low grade copy. Just to let you know.
You don't have to pull EF. Jonathan just claimed E, F, and G.
Well, let me make sure he can opt out, I guess, if he wants. But it's got some like staining inside, so like water. So just to let you know. I mean, it goes for a lot more than I agree, but.
And T-Pain is picking up B and H.
T-Pain's picking up B and H?
Yep. And then, like I said, Jonathan Rocha got E, F, G, and A, and D.
And what?
D.
D? Okay. Dang,
Jonathan said no worries on that. He'll buy it. Thanks for letting him know.
Okay. All right. And I guess I'll throw up. I guess I got a little time, so.
Yep.
Throw up Spirits of Vengeance #6, cool Venom cover. Spawn 311. Darth Vader #1, Target. Darth Vader #1, The Age of Rebellion. Death Metal #6 variant. I got another one of these Amazing Spider-Man 55s, second print. And then Defenders 106.
All right, so Jonathan got A and B. And T-Pain got D. And E. And F. No, wait. T-Pain, Jonathan beat T-Pain to F. So Jonathan Roca got F as well, and H.
Jonathan got F and H?
Yep.
Okay. Double check that. So so T-Pain got both Darth Vader books, right? Okay. I think so. I'll double check.
Yeah, so Jonathan had beat him to a couple claims, but you gonna throw anything else up there?
No, I'm done. You can go ahead with the next person.
All righty. Well, we will drop the inline and then go over to the cleavers.
Hello.
Hello.
Just want to let you guys know this is our last round. We've got somewhere we got to be. So after this, we're gonna have to take off. But
Yeah, we got a little running to do. I got a buy it now. It's going to be $20, and this is the big one. Image put out a Treasury edition. This is from 2014. And contrary to what the title says, let me get my feet under me here. Bruce Timm, Adam Warren, Tim Scully, Ryan Otley, Eric Larson, Andy Kuhn, and Arthur Adams. It's not, let me get it turned sideways. This is it's not working with me. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this one.
awesome artwork.
It's not Bible stories, even though the title says that. I'm asking 20 on that. And let me slide this back in the bag. I'm going to start these two as an auction at $5. We have Superman, Man of Steel, number 30. Superman and Lobo. This one is still in the plastic bag. Pick Your Fight, the first ever do-it-yourself cover. And I have a copy of Superman number 162, 12 center. But let me get this up here. Somebody had it in a 3-ring binder. So I can't tell if you can see that. There, and there. So that's why we're starting it at $5.
Jonathan's taking the bin.
Okay. Thank you, Jonathan.
Okay, what do you say? Did you say 5 on that?
I said 5 to start.
Okay, because he just said something about 15. I think maybe about 5. I don't know.
Unless he's bidding 15 on them.
Oh, could be. Hey, Jonathan, do you have 2 different IGs too? Because when I try to punch you up, you come up under 2 different IGs, 2 different pictures.
He has a seller account and his regular account.
Okay, that's why.
Okay.
I was kind of wondering, I was like, okay, did he switch and I didn't know it, or? Okay. Thank you for that. He's at 15. Wow. Ooh. I'm just throwing stuff all over the place today.
Max is asleep.
He is. He's lying in there sleeping.
Yeah, James says he's not the only one with two separate things.
No worries. I just, like I said, I was like, wait a minute. I know I messaged him before and I wasn't finding it. And then I found the other one and I'm like, well, did he switch? And just want to make sure I know which one to get a hold of him on. Probably doesn't matter, but
Yeah. All right, got about a minute left. Looks like Jonathan's gonna take these to the house.
it's like nobody comes in. We can just call if that's totally fine with
Yeah.
us.
Well, he kind of dropped a hammer on him, you know. So he's like, "All right, get out of here."
He was aggressive.
Yeah, pretty passive aggressive there.
All right.
Yep.
He knows what he wants. He goes after it.
There you go. There you go.
Well, you got to do it nowadays sometimes.
Yep. And you saw what he did. He said, "I gotta leave, go to work." Then people kind of relax, and then he comes back in and says, "Bam! You know, I got this."
Right. He's still lurking in the background. I hope it's a nice day where everybody's at. It's supposed to rain here today, but thankfully we haven't seen anything yet.
This evening, tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's nice here.
that's
Right.
good.
So
As long as it's not white.
Yeah. All right, there's the timer. So let me drop the inline here.
Okie dokie.
We go to Jonathan as well.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan. Yep.
We're going to do a quick
Any
goodbye.
quick words since y'all fixed to hop out?
Yeah, just want to thank Southern for hosting, for the panel for having us on. We really appreciate the welcome back, and to everybody in the chat, thanks for coming out and hanging. We have kind of no clue where we're going to be when. Probably just pop up here and there whenever we can, you know, maybe get on a show or something. But anyway, everybody just stay safe. If you see anything you like or need to get a hold of us, hit us up on IG, and I'll be in touch with everybody later. So y'all take care and stay safe.
All right.
Have a good one.
take care, guys.
Thanks, too.
Peace.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Too. Thanks.
All right, so here's that Spawn 285. It's got a left and a right cover, and then a Virgin as well.
Ooh.
And then there's the trade. I would do that as a buy it now for 30. And this is the homage, the God Country homage to Spawn 285. I would do these two for 70. Buy it now. 90 for the both of them. And my auction is X-Men 4 First Omega Red. I'm going to start this at $30.
All right. There you go.
This is the one that didn't get added.
Comic Forge to know about the condition.
This is like a near mint, maybe near mint minus. The only real problem is this bottom corner. It's a little blunted. The rest of the book's really nice.
Yes, Jonathan, you won the auction a while ago. And VK's in at 30.
And this is buy it now 175, Strange Academy 1 Peach Momoko. That is near mint, flawless, new.
Austin LeMay wants to know how much for the Spawn God Country covers.
For all of them, I'll do 90 on a buy it now, shipped.
90 shipped. Yeah, thanks, Jonathan.
And they're all in near mint condition. So
We got 31 folks hanging out with us, a little over 2 hours into this on a Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. And that is the timer. So it looks like this is going to go to VK on
get
count.
pickup, brother.
I'll take your Spawn God Country buy it now.
Okay.
All right. And let me know my total.
$400. I don't know, somewhere close to it.
Nice try, sir.
I'm not really great with math, but it's got to be somewhere in there. Just round it up to 400 and we're good.
Yeah. All right, we'll move on over to Tacoma. Tacoma, you're on mute.
It's because there's a lot of jibber jabbering going on here. All right, so a little bat.
Says the king of jibber jabber.
A lot of jibber jabber, man. Thank you, Vince McLean. All right, so the top two rows are $4 a piece. The bottom row is $3 a piece. Batman Adventures 4, 5, 6, and 8 for $4 a piece. $4 gets you Batman 37, 38, and 39. Some minor keys in there. $4 gets you the first cameo of, who is it? A Mega Knight, reflection cover, and second appearance of Mindhunter, second cameo of Mindhunter, and then the second and third cameo of Mindhunter and Omega Knight. And then finally over here, you get your first full Mindhunter and Omega Knight. And then you get some Tom and Jerry Golden Age Classics from 1951 and 1956. Those are $4 each. Not $4 together, $4 each. And then these DC Comics Presents annuals. Each of them is a minor key worth about $10. Those are $3 each. And Death of Damian Wayne is $3.
So is the bottom row 3? Because I thought I understood you say that.
Yes.
Okay.
Top two rows are 4. These are 3.
Okay, top 2 rows. Okay, I was thinking it was just the top 1 row. So James, you're still good because that's on the bottom one. Robin issue, bottom right.
You got it, James.
So let me. Well, I don't want to put myself in timeout. Let's see. Let's see, $4 round for top 2 rows.
Nobody's jumping on those Batman adventures, huh? I love those covers. I've never read, or I wasn't watching that show when it was super popular, but I heard it was really good.
You had a very shiny head, Tacoma.
What's that?
I said you have a very shiny noggin.
Yes, I do. I just saw that. That lets me know how much lag we have because I haven't leaned in front of the camera for a good 30 seconds.
Yeah, because I waited a minute before I said something.
I don't know if Steven Spock has this or saw this. There's a reflection cover there. Just saying.
Just saying.
Good thing I had the cap on the Sharpie. Whalesies.
Are those Tom and Jerry's Gold Key or?
Dell.
Dell.
Dell. This one's from 1951, and the other one's from 1956. Yeah, I sold a bunch to Papa Wheelie, and he had me send them to a friend of his. These are the two tamest covers. The other ones were more violent, which is why he chose the other ones.
Hey, I love Tom and Jerry. I've got a whole box of like those obscure like Gold Key and stuff like that, and
Nice.
it's everything from like this Uncle Scrooge to Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the Smurfs.
Oh,
I had
sweet.
a shit ton of Alf.
All right, $30 to clear the board. $30 to clear the board. It would be $39 otherwise if I think I can. No, it would be $41 otherwise. So $11 off if you want to claim all. Claim all for 3-0. Told you Tacoma's moving volume tonight.
All right, there is our timer. If anybody wants to get in on that, time to type the inline out.
All righty.
Okey-doke. We will move back over to Shorty.
All right, Boswell. I hope you're still in here. We're gonna do a little Venom lot. Okay, this is random and it's just some extras that I have here. You have the Wild Things #1. You got Venom and Carnage both. It's nice. Love it. Love it.
What's this
Then
going to start out at?
Let's start it at $10
All right, $10.
because I'm feeling very nice today. So here's Venom 150. Venom Space Knight #1. And then we get into some of the more current Venom. You have issue 23, 24, 25, which is freaking amazing. Who doesn't want a dinosaur with Venom? Hello. How about some Greg Horn goodness? The Greg Horn exclusive #25, which is, of course, you know, your 25, that's where virus come in. So and then here's another variant to 25. And 26. And then for a buy it now, I have a King in Black run. It's 4 books, and I'm gonna do a buy it now at $20. It's the King in Black. It's #1. That's this #1. This #1. And then, of course, the Moco goodness. So that 4 books of King in Black #1 is a buy it now for $20. Yep. 20. That's what he's saying. 26, you got your first codex. And then here you have virus. So, some goodies. Oh, no. Y'all are quiet. All these loudmouth men on the panel with me, and they are so quiet.
I'm tired.
It's you.
I've been singing. You don't want to hear it.
There we go. Now I got them riled up.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Uh-oh. Max dropped the hammer. She said,
She said, back up off my venom. You know, if it goes to 50, I'll include the King in Black lot, the 4 King in Black books.
Uh-oh.
So I don't think I got that in before Freeze folded. So with that being said,
James says, yee.
yeah.
Yeah, so James is still in the mix. Max, of course, is in the lead. Max says, no, I don't want King in Black.
Max says, leave it.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, so the timer has expired, and James folds with that. And so this is going to go to Max Comics.
Awesome.
So inline has been
It would
dropped.
be just the 36, Max, because well, wait. Yeah, I still have a box for you. The one that one variant that you got from me a few weeks ago. So I still have a box. I don't know if we've settled on shipping yet, but since it's just one book, I'll be able to get these with it. So it would still just be one shipping.
All right. We'll move over to myself. This is going to be a dollar round. Let's go ahead and drop the starting line. At the A spot, we've got Wonder Woman 51, art germ goodness there. We got Marvel Tales, 97, some 30 or 35-cent goodness there at B. Issue 109 of Marvel Tales at C, and issue 66 at D. 25 center there, and then issue 93 at E, 95 at F. We got Wolverine 20, 21, 22, and 23 at G, H, I, A. And so he's fighting Elektra on the front cover at H. But this is from the second full Wolverine series, so volume 3 if you count the first mini-series. Then we've got at K, we've got Batman, issue 452, the first appearance or first mention of Barbatos. And then Amazing Spider-Man, number 413, 90s or 1996, to be exact, Newsy at M. So $1 a letter. $1. Can you see M up close? Sure you can. You already have it. Because I had one of these before and you said you had it. The only difference it might be that this is a newsstand, but yeah. Let's see. All right, so let's do some bite nows. Yeah, no problem. Everybody else got to check with you. All right, so these are going to be some $5 buy it nows. $5 buy it nows. How about that? Okay. We got Black Panther 21. Black Panther number 8. Got Tales of Witchblade, the Wizard Half Edition. Still has a certificate of authenticity, as if anybody would take it. But, you know, hey, that's Tales of Witchblade Half. That's 5 buckaroos. Superior Spider-Man number 23. That's some kind of minor key there. The New Teen Titans number 22. Early appearance of Brother Blood. Then we've got the History of the Marvel Universe variant cover. Issue number 4. And where did that other go? Oh, I got some ASM second prints if anybody's interested in those of 55. And then also Marvel Premiere number 16. Now, you're looking at me like, hey, he done lost his mind. He's selling the second appearance of Iron Fist for $5. What is wrong with this guy? The deal is some kid that should be hung at high noon cut out the, you guessed it, value stamp. Other than that, this is a really nice copy of the second appearance of Iron Fist. Just an idea, if you were so inclined, is if you sent this in to CGC, this would come back a green label, right? Get Roy Thomas or Larry Hama to sign this, and then it would be a green and yellow label, just like the outfit. Just some food for thought there. Yeah, still a good deal at $5, man, for sure. Do you want? Okay, so buy it now. Iron Fist, Flash by Night. Did you want both Black Panthers or just the one? Because I have issue 8 and issue 21. Just let me know. Also, I have these buy it nows I showed earlier. Just let me know which one you wanted last one night. These buy it nows. This is a milestone lot. Got hardware number 16, hardware number 8, static number 5, and then these two statics right here. $100 buy it now. If you're interested in static in particular. And then also I showed these earlier, Astonishing X-Men 1 through 17. That's the full run of that volume right there. And I said $30 a while ago, so that's less than $2 a book. So Black Panther 21. Okay, gotcha. And that is going to do it for this round for me. Let me type in the inline here, and we will move back over to VK. You're on mute, VK.
Sorry, Southern Comic Geek. I got to run. I just want to say a little bit of my goodbyes real quick. Thank you, everybody. I'll be taking a little bit of hiatus on auctions. So just give me a heads up on that. But make sure you stay and keep coming to these auctions because, as you know, you can't get better deals than this, okay? And then check me out on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 5 o'clock West Coast time, Pacific Standard Time on Metaphorical's auction channel. And also every Wednesday at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time on the channel Spine Ticks. We have a show called PSA Tendencies where we box break, rip open packs of Star Wars, Magic, sports cards, you name it. It's really good pop culture show on ripping cards, comics, things like that. So check it out. It's on the Spine Ticks channel, Wednesday, 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Hit me up on IG and YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Take care.
Peace.
See you
Thanks,
later.
BK. All right. Well, we are going to move back over to Wolf Blitz.
All right, a little $5
See you,
round here.
DK.
Thank you. Take care, everybody.
I got X-Men 282, the first full Bishop. But it's like a VF copy. You have Star Wars #1, the Rebel base. I think somebody's packing up some boxes. I got Venom 31, Hellions #7, Darth Vader 25 variant. Got a low grade copy of Iron Man #7. And then I got Detective Comics 1027. It's like a real thick book. And then I got Spider-Man Adventures #1. The sort of shiny, it's like the character sort of elevated a little bit. $5. I'll check the chat.
James is going to go with A and C
All right.
and H.
That Hellions cover is sick. That's Punchline, right?
It's James.
Or not Punchline. What's
He is
no D. D is in David.
Captain Remus is getting D, but Tacoma wanted to see E. Show E, rather.
yeah.
I forget her name now.
Psylocke.
Psylocke.
Raquanen.
Who took
Okay.
this? Oh, Captain Remus.
No. I just thought it was cool.
Captain Remus claimed it.
Okay, sorry.
C to show F. James says, "Can I see F?" So now it's just going to be whose internet is faster. F as in Frank.
Oh, okay. It's all there. It's just it's got the corner corners sort of just I mean it's pretty, I mean it's lower grade, the cover's just a little messed up, but everything else looks pretty good.
And CFAP takes it.
Okay.
And Tacoma wants to know about that E. You don't know if it's a variant or what it is.
It's a variant.
There you go.
He still has a couple things with me. So if he wants to add that to his post,
There you go, Tacoma.
how much time's left?
Oh,
Probably not much. Okay.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah, about
cool.
20 seconds. Tacoma says, "Take it then. Take E."
I'll add it to his.
You twisted his arm. Told him the magic words. You still got a box with me.
Magic word was probably Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, that was the first one. And Captain Remus wants to know what is shipping.
I do $9 priority, But if you want to build a box, I mean, you got to get some others. It probably isn't worth it for that one book. So if you want to back out of just getting one book, that's fine. But
yeah, so a lot of us build build boxes. That way you kind of maximize on your shipping. Or if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, Wolf can probably help you out with some of it, and that way make it more worth your while. All right, someone drop the inline here, and we will move over to Cat 60.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm still eating.
Oh.
I forgot that the cleavers left. So I'm going to start this at $10. It's Hot Valley Days and Cocaine Nights. It's pretty big buck for value.
Yeah, and this is an autobiography of Cat's old life, if y'all didn't know.
That's correct. I'm the chick. Just saying.
Well, anything's possible these days.
I mean, people identify as toasters, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Jiho jumps in.
Jiho wants to know about some Cocaine Nights, and then Comic Forge.
You know, Jiho knows all about this.
Yeah. Well, I was going to judge, but Jiho comes in at 12.
I was debating on selling this. It was just sitting here. So that's what happens when you get lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, here's something to sell.
Yeah. It's like
Forge wants to know if you have the other one.
No, the booby one. No, the one that I would have to put tape on.
What's that white stuff on that cover?
Snow.
As long as it's not something else, we're okay.
I wouldn't check this with a black light.
Oh, okay. Full disclosure.
Yeah, full disclosure. I think it's a pretty cool book. It's just very Pulp Fiction.
All right, so we got Jiho in at 12 currently, with Comic Forge still in the mix.
And this is gonna have to be my last round, man. I just had a big thing of Chinese food, and it killed me.
Man, I ain't had some. That's something I ain't ate in a while. Some Chinese food. The best one they had is now closed. And
Man, y'all making me hungry. Shit.
order in some
I don't
Chinese
even-
food, Jordy.
I don't even know why the wife ordered it. She doesn't like it that much. But she hit me up with a side of General Chow's chicken, and I'm like, oh man, I'm done.
All right. Well,
if only it would start raining, I'd go turn the air down a little bit and go chill in the bedroom for a while.
with or without this comic?
Without it.
Okay, good. Because it looks like Jiho's going to take it, and he'd probably prefer that not to be. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is.
Michael Wimberly jumped in at 13 before I dropped in line.
Oh.
What you gonna do, Jiho? Jiho? Flashman Knight says now he needs some money chicken.
You know, that's what I usually get, but I used to always get General Chow's chicken. So if I don't tell her I want the honey chicken, I get General Chow's, which I don't mind. It's freaking awesome.
You know what? Taco Bell does sound good, CFAT, but I had Taco Bell last night, and now Cat's done got me thinking about Chinese food. So, you know.
All right, so the timer is over, but we do have two active bidders currently, Michael and Jiho. Michael in the lead with 15.
I could actually eat a lot of sushi too. I love sushi.
Well, Jiho says 16 and Panda Express fortune cookie. There you go.
Nice.
You tell this crowd, hey, you know, I'm hungry, and then they talk about food even more.
So is Panda Express a national chain or something? Because
yeah,
I was gonna say.
So Michael said, hey, he's not dealing in fortune cookies, but he will give you $17.
Laid the hammer on Jiho. What's gonna do, Jiho? Chicken? You chicken?
Jiho says, no, I'll do 18 and a cup of sweet and sour sauce.
Hmm. A deer roast. Wow. Michael ain't playing. A deer roast.
Deer roast. Oh, dude, CFAT. I'm just going to say it for you, CFAT. Go to hell. Go straight to hell, CFAT.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
That's it. Straight there. And you do not have to get out of jail.
Comic books. And may all your comic books turn to Venom books.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I love him some Thor, too.
Man, I was super sad. Jiho finally made an appearance on the show the other day, and I wasn't there. And I was like, are you kidding me? So, Jiho, you're going to have to come back when I'm here.
Let's see if we can creep this up to $200. We'll be here for another 4 hours.
Well, at least Jiho's dropped the condiments. So he's dealing in real dollars now.
Just straight cash. I mean, I don't mind the condiments, but you never send them.
Ah, he's calling you out. He's
I think
calling
it's
you out.
shenanigans. Dude, you know how many weird things you owe me? I mean, I'm sure you owe me some horsey sauce and some other stuff, but you know.
Oh, that's rough, Six Face. That is rough.
All right, so Jiho is folding, so this is going to go to Michael for $23. Straight.
Congratulations, Mike, and thank you, everybody. I had a great day, great morning. Now I'm going to go lay down because that Chinese food just sort of laid me out. I'm old, and naps are like a natural thing, just like when you're a baby. When you get older, same deal. So,
Dude, naps are a must. They're like
Something
an
like that,
everyday
Flash.
must.
Something like that.
yeah, but you know what? The best is when it rains, and it's not raining. I'm upset.
Well, it can't rain all the time.
Yeah. All right,
No,
guys. Take
that was
care.
a pro
Thank you
reference,
so
by the
much.
way.
Thanks, Southern.
Yeah.
Peace. Bye,
All
Short.
right, see you. Let's move over to Tacoma.
All right. $2 round. $2 round. First, I got to buy it now. So, funny little story. I had this in the $2 round, and I remember Poor Man's Comics said something about it, and I just looked it up on eBay. The cheapest price I see it for is $100. The highest price I see it for is like $180, $199 raw. I was like, oh, maybe I should take that out of the $2 slot. So $75, buy it now if anybody wants this. Chika Ogaki variant, all new Hawkeye number 5. It's apparently a really hot sought after book that I knew nothing about and almost sold for $2. Everything else here is $2. One of these books has the word winner on the back. The winner gets the first appearance of Witchblade. You've got Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur 2. You've got Nova 29 from Abnitzrung. That's the reappearance of Monarch Starkiller. A-Force number 2, a Chris Anka variant. Phalanx Covenant, X-Men 37. Kane number 1, Brian Stelfreeze art. Outcast number 1, Blair Witch Chronicles number 1. A DC Universe variant to Justice League. And these 4 bottom ones are Fantastic Fours with Michael Turner cover art. $2, $2, $2.
James is taking Cube.
All righty. Yeah, that's a good one to pick up, James. No doubt. James is binning the Outcast. Is that different than writing the letter R? I am so lost. Or were you... Okay. So, James, you want Outcast, I assume? Even though you said bin and not letter R, but that's okay.
And Captain Remus is saying something about the bottom row.
Captain Remus, you want the whole bottom row? Let us know, Captain Remus. Just type yes or type PMEF.
And then Captain Comics on the Mind rather wants to know if you have any other Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur issues.
I did last Saturday. That's okay, James. I got you. I just wanted to make sure you didn't want to bin that Hawkeye. All right, Captain Ramius.
Shutterduck's taking Hawkeye.
Shutterduck's taking that Hawkeye. Okay. Let me slow down here. Yeah, Shutterduck, I probably could have sold it more, but I'd much rather let somebody get it cheap. I know I got it cheap. Like, I didn't pay a lot for it, so I'm happy for you to have it for
Hence the reason it was in the $2 box.
Ramius. Hold on a second. And then Shutterduck. This will go into your box. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's down here by my feet. Hopefully I don't run it over the chair before I sell it. And you've already got that box with me, Shutterduck, so you know that we are golden. Okie dokies, artichokes.
All right. That is the
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $8 if somebody wants to claim the rest. Random stuff. And I'll tell you what, the Witchblade is the winner, is in there. Let's give it a few more seconds for Lig. On YouTube, I don't even see me putting the comics centered again. Maybe my YouTube's slow. I don't know. My mom didn't get her birthday flowers yesterday. I think I got scammed by some place. Nope, nobody. Okay, we can go end line.
All right.
Thank you.
And we'll move over to Shorty.
All right. This is going to be, how about some Silver Surfer Black? Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 issues. And it's only a 5 series. So there you go. So we're going to do number 1, third print. I'm going to start this at $20. Okay. Fourth print to number 1. Then this, look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Ooh, that variant to number 1. And then let's see. Turn this one around a little bit so that it's in a little bit better. All right. Here we go. Here is another issue number 1 variant. Now this one does have a little bit of issue right here on the edge of the book. It was almost like a snag when they were cutting, like when the books was being printed. Number 2. Number 3. Here is issue 4. This is the Immortal variant. Number 5. Look at that. That is so amazing. And then another issue, number 5. And one of these, I believe it was this. Yes, this one, the right here, this is trying to see who it was from. Comics Elite version variant right here. And these were limited to 500. And this is number 491 of 500. So there you go.
Max coming back and dropping the mini hammer at 45. And we got about 45 seconds left. Max is currently in the lead with 45.
Thinking about doing Batman Who Laughs run next. If anybody's interested in Batman Who Laughs. See if there's anything else I can.
All right. So there's the timer right there. Max is in the lead. Three's Comics folds. Jiho, do you have some more pennies Chinese condiments to add to that, or Max is at yeah, Max. She said she could add King and Black on here if you wanted to.
Hey, you know what? She already picked that up, so it's okay. She said, "Don't be hating."
Jiho says he folds. So if let's see, I'm going to drop the inline here. All right, there we go. And this is going to go to Max for 50 buckaroos.
All right, got you, sweetheart. Thank you, dear.
All right. So we're going to go back over to myself. We've got another dollar round. At the A spot, we've got Ultimate Spider-Man 53. B has Sensational Spider-Man 28 with some Clayton Crane goodness. Uncanny X-Men 387 at C. We've got D, Samurai the 13th. Yeah, there is a there. That's issue 2 at D. Then we got the Flash 75 Year of the Villain cover with Captain Cold on there. That cover at E. We got Deathstroke. That's a Matina cover. That's 38 at F. Marvel Tales number 80 at G. Punisher War Journal number 15. That's a Jim Lee cover with a Spidey and Punisher team up. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 540. That is one of the Back in Black tie-ins at I. Willow number 2. You know, Willow is coming to Disney Plus. But that's issue 2 of that miniseries. And then we've got J. And then Ghost Rider number 6 and 7 newsstandies at K&M. $1 a letter. All right, we got some claims here. James is going to get D and I. D
and J.
And J. Okay.
And then Steven Spock is going to take E.
Okay. Oh, Steven Spock, do you got A? Because there is a reflective on that. Reflection.
Oh, is that's Spidey, Ultimate Spidey.
There's James.
Issue 53.
And Steven Spock is picking up E. This shows Steven Spock this reflection. See Spidey reflected on the window behind him. But yeah, so Steven Spock. All right, so got a couple of buy it nows here. Where'd my book go? There it is. How about that right there? Department of Truth number 1, Urgent Variant, signed by the artist himself. See, he signed it down there, and then he signed it right there. BIN 50, if you are interested in that. BIN 50. Steven Spock, I'll add that to your pile, sir. Anybody wants that Department of Truth?
That Department of Truth is freaking hot. I love that.
Yeah.
Like an idiot, I sold mine.
I did too.
Yeah, I was such an idiot.
Oh, Max, as far as condition, it came straight from the guy that signed it for me.
James took it.
All right, yours, James. All right. So,
Damn, James.
okie dokie. Well, I'm going to drop the inline here, and then we will move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got a little a $5 round here. $5. Got Fantastic Four number 30, the variant for Ultimate Ultimate Fantastic Four 30. Marvel Team Up Annual number 3. Captain America 148, like a fine copy. Excalibur #1 with a Rogue on the cover. Then I got Deathlock 1 through 4. Star Wars TIE Fighter #3, pretty cool cover. And then Wonder Woman, the 750 variant. And Yang #1 by Charlton Comics. Pretty cool. Old book. See if anybody's interested in any of those. James took C.
Yes, Six Face, that was Department of Truth #1.
I guess I'll throw Amazing Spider-Man #1 variant. Is that .A of #1? I don't understand. .A #1. I don't understand what that means.
Department of Truth #1.
He was asking about that book that I had.
Department of Truth. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh wow! Now you're making me regret it, Six Face. But no, I had the Department of Truth, the 3 covers, and I sold them. Well, I know who I sold them to, but I'm not going to tell his business. But I sold them for like $15. That's $5 an issue, first 3 issues.
Yep.
So, G-Force Racing, what's up? What's up?
All right. I guess I'll switch out a couple. Switch these 2 out.
CFAP wants C.
CFAP wants C. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll put Thor, Godstorm, the whole series 1, 2, and 3. Put down C. I guess I'll switch. So I put up Amazing Spider-Man #13, and then #313. James to A. Geo to B. All right. Geo. So Geo. He's only got 1 book. You still there or something? I guess you got busy. Gotcha.
Yeah, I have myself on mute because I'm shuffling books around. Six Face said drove around 3.5 hours one way to buy 1 in 100 the day it came out. Sometimes you win it like that, man. Yeah, so CFAP, I think there's a lag, and I think James beat you to the A you were looking for. But hey, if you want to, Wolf will put another A up there, and then you could bid on it.
I just got the same. I got the same one. I'm out of $5 ones right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we will go ahead and call it, and I'm going to drop the inline. And we will move back over to Tacoma. You're on mute, Tacoma.
Wouldn't be a Tacoma auction without some Star Wars. So this is a $1 round. Whoever spends the most on this round will get this cool little Dark Horse postcard, an actual legitimate postcard for The Last Command. I love these things. I get them for $1 a piece from a place near me. This is $5. It's all 6 issues of the first of the 2 droid series. So I'll do just bin 5 on that. And as I'm talking to y'all, I realized I don't have any of these little cool yellow stickies on
Hey,
me.
so James claims all.
Well, now, Mr. Bullock, sir.
Nice.
Thank you. You got it. Let's go around. And I'll come back in a second to me. Shutter Duck, sorry, Chiho. James got them all.
Hey guys, Star Wars had kind of waned in popularity a little bit. I have some more of the bigger keys. If anybody's interested in some bigger Star Wars books, let me know in the chat. So yeah, just let me know. Like the first Kip Duran and stuff like that. So if you know, you know. Then we'll go over to Shorty.
Okay. We're going to try a little Batman Who Laughs a Lot, okay? You have the Batman Day. Batman Who Laughs #1. See if I can keep these. It's #1, which is a variant. Caputo goodness. And then this one. Woo! Unknown Comics exclusive #1. I mean, there's like 12 books. I'm going to start it at $20. Another #1, which this one is a Perillo. #2. #3, which is a variant. #4, it's a variant. #5, another variant to #5. #6. #7. And a variant to #7. So there you go. It's 12 books. Yeah, 12 books. And then a buy it now. I have Last Ronin, #1, first print. Excellent condition. Never been opened, never been read. I will do this today only. Buy it now, $50. You can pull up eBay. You can see what they're going for. They're not going cheap. Thanks, Big O. So if I need to go through them again, I can. But they're all in really nice shape. What's up, Mr. Garrell? It's good to see you too.
We said something about Star Wars, and we pulled Mr. Garrell out of the force.
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Garrell better hang around, man. I'm going to show some Star Wars in a minute. Don't want you to feel slighted. Even stock folds. And we've got about 15 more seconds. We've got James and T-Pain at it, and T-Pain is the current high bidder. James, what are you going to do?
Let you see this real quick.
James says, mini hammer time. Can't touch this tree. All right, so there is the timer. Is between T-Pain and James. Yeah, Big O was complimenting you on your purple nails, kind of pointing directly to things, you know.
Yeah, this is actually a magazine bagging board. So that's why it's got a lot of the extra on both sides. Some people do it in like a gold or whatever, and it's just, it hangs over at the top a little bit, but I don't like that. So I just did it in a magazine, which, yeah, like I said, you got a lot of excess on each side, but.
So T-Pain at 37, and true to his word, James folds. Inline is dropped, and that goes to T-Pain for 37 buckaroos.
Awesome. Thank you, T-Pain.
All right, we'll move over to myself. Thank you to the 38 of you that are hanging out with us a little over 3 hours into this. Appreciate you. Go ahead and smash that like button and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Southern, can I grab the 2 Ghost Rider newsies from your last round? Yeah, sure. I'll throw them in your box. So this is another dollar round. Let me go ahead and drop that, and I'll show these Star Wars buy it nows in a moment. I'll start now. So we got Marauders number 2, the second print at A. Incredible Hulk 396 at B. Uncanny X-Men 320. That is the Wizard Gold Edition at C. Then we've got, if you can't afford a real X-Men number 4 with the first appearance of Scarlet Witch, you can get Professor Xavier and the X-Men number 4. Retells that story at D. Mighty Thor 355 at E. Dark Wolverine with the Greg Land cover at that's issue 78 at F. Uncanny X-Men 253 G. X-Men something, that's the prismatic fold out anniversary cover at H. Doctor Strange number 12 at I. Detective Comics 622, that is a Dick Sprang cover, something you never want to experience in your life. Pause. At J. Then you've got Spider-Man 24 at K, and Silver Surfer 22 at M. What do we got? We got Jiho, it looks like. Looks like Jiho beat out Mr. Garrel. Jiho.
I'm just going to say that if you like to read your books, letter E, Thor 355 is probably one of my favorite Thor stories ever. He goes to meet his great-grandfather, and it's just a really beautiful book.
Hey, that's classic in there, man.
That is. It's right in the middle of Simonson's run.
All right, so James got C and D. Captain Remus got G and J and M. Oh, good pick up there, Captain Remus. J and M. You guys read books, right?
I don't look at pictures.
Geo is also picking up E based on Tacoma's sale there. So appreciate that. All right, so let's talk some Star Wars. Better get
Yes.
Tacoma, you probably already got this stuff. Okay. I've got these are buy nows. How about Jedi, Star Wars Jedi Academy? number 4, number 3, number 2, and number 1. BIN 50. BIN 50 if you want that. So let's see. We got Star Wars Rebel Heist. Issue 4. This is the regular. I think this is the variant cover. There. And so you got 2 issues in number 4. Then you got number 3, number 2.
Love that.
Yeah, great cover. And number 1.
So you don't have you're missing the variant for 3 on that?
Yes, it just has the regular cover on that one. Yeah. And so 5 issues. We're going to say BIN 40 if you're interested in that. So BIN 40 for those Star Wars Rebel Heist, if you're interested in that. And then what I say on the Jedi Academy?
50.
All right, so there you go. 50 if you're interested in that. Also, I'll show again. We've got 2 copies of Static number 1, as well as issue 5, and then hardware number 8 and number 16. BIN if you are into Static or Milestone Comics in general. All right, what do I do with this? All right, so Jiho got that. James. Now I gotta add those other books in there for James.
What's the price on your Static?
I'm sorry?
The price on Static?
100.
All right, there you go, Max.
All right, James. Got you those 2 Ghost Riders in there, sir. All right. All right, that is going to be the inline. I'll bring some more goodies out of the PC when it comes back to my turn, and we are going to go back over to WolfBlitzed.
All right, I got Batman, the movie adaptation. It's supposed to be like Michael Keaton's Batman. He's supposed to come back in one of those multiverse things or something. But then I have Fantastic 451. It's the J.C. Penney variant. Champions number 1 Outlaw, the Walmart. Then I got Harley Quinn, the Lendrick Kim 75 variant. Green Arrow Longbow Hunter 1, 2, and 3, the whole series. And I have Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 3. King in Black number 2, really cool Tyler Kirkham variant. And then Dark Horse Presents 36, the first meetup between Aliens and Predator. It's got like a tick there though, so it's like a VF copy, VF Plus. Cool. A and F. All right. A is James. James. This is Captain Amos. H is Gina. All right. Gina.
All right, so you got the claims for that. You still got about a minute left if you have any more $10 ones you wanted to throw up there.
I don't. Yeah, that's all I got for 10. So I'd have to change it all up. So, you can go ahead and go to the next person. That's fine.
Do what now?
Go ahead and go to the next person. That's all I got left for $10.
All right, we'll go over to Tacoma.
All right. Little Thor round, little Thor action, some really beautiful variants, and apparently a letter that fell off of one of them. That's very upsetting. So this is all Donnie Cates runs. These are all variants. This is a $4 round. Going really cheap on these really sought after books. Let's see what we got over there in R in the top left. We have Thor #1, 5th printing, right? Thor becomes the Herald of Galactus. We've got issue 3 in F, classic Beta Ray Bill versus Thor battle. And if you look, that's Beta Ray's hand holding Mjolnir. That is 4th printing. So 5th printing, 4th printing. This is 3rd printing of #4, first appearance of Black Winter. But this is the first cover appearance, so first cameo, but also on the cover here. Here's another issue of 4. This is the 3rd printing, great Thor and Galactus battle. Another issue of 4. This is a 4th printing variant with Loki on the cover, obviously. First full appearance of Black Winter in issue 5. This is 3rd printing. That's $4 for that book. I know it's crazy. What do I care? You guys deserve good books. Issue 6, nothing interesting happens. Issue 7, first appearance of Fortnite in Fortnite in a Marvel comic, I believe, in issue 7, if I got that correct. I can't remember this so much. No, that's later. Issue 7 is Valifax and a Tomahawk, 2 of Donnie Cates' other weapons from his Image series are there. That's a variant first printing. Issue 8 over here. No, it's another issue 7 over here, another variant of 7, a variant of 8, the horror variant, and a variant of 9. This is first time Fortnite appears in the Marvel Universe, whatever that means. $4 a pop. That's insanity. 40. Well, we can't claim all because we got some claims. So James Bullock wants the Black Winter. He knows the good books. Just adding it to your pile. All right, and Jiho wanted T. You got it, Jiho. All right, I also have the Native American version variant to #8, and I think this is actually called the Fortnite variant because it says Fortnite up there. So if you got a kid that plays Fortnite, you can pretend you're cool. I'll go grab that other book that just fell down.
Yeah, Tacoma likes to throw people off, Ken. But yeah, that one on the bottom row, that's the Comic Tom exclusive one. It was kind of hot for a hot minute.
Yeah. Don't know if I can. Oh, there it is. There you go. Now they're out of order, which makes it even more confusing. So there's 4, 8, 12 at $4 a piece. That's $48. Let's say $44 clears the board there. 44. Let's say $40 clears the board. How about we go crazy? $40 gets them all. Donnie Cates goodness.
He says you got to work on your alphabetical order, Tacoma.
Well, you know what.
Look, it throws me off too, Ken. It's like it's random as hell.
Yeah. So
James wants to know what C is.
James Bullock. This is issue 9, I believe. This was Jeffrey Ferraggi did like 8 covers this month. It's about 3 or 4 months ago. They're all inspired by Native American art. He's a Native American artist. This is issue 9. Excuse me, issue 9. So I see Max came in with an A. I missed that. There you go. Max gets number 6, the first print. Not a variant. That's just insanity. Oh no, it is a variant. My sorries, but it is a first print. Okay, 35 clears the board. We just going crazy on the prices.
Flashing prices everywhere.
Yeah, anybody remember Crazy Eddie? Or was that just a New York thing?
They probably had a different variation of Crazy Eddie everywhere, right?
Yeah, well, but the original, his prices are insane. He actually got arrested. He was like an expat Israeli criminal who like ran this like racket of selling cheap appliances in New York City in like the 70s and 80s, and had these crazy TV commercials. All right, I can't go. What do we got? 4 + 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11. I can't go lower than 35 for the board. So time's running out. If you want the whole almost entire floor run, different printings, different variants, you know, you're missing 2 and 5 at this point, I think, up here.
Right, there's the timer there.
Cousin Eddie.
Yeah, reminds of Cousin Eddie. All right, someone drop the inline, and if anybody on the rewind wants to hit Tacoma up, I'm sure he will hit.
Well, I've got about twice as many of these. They're going up in a big lot tonight on Gorilla Todd's auction, so I just grabbed 12 of them to try to sell this morning. So if anybody wants them, they'll be available.
We'll move on over to Shorty.
All right, here's some random X-Men, 9 books. I'm gonna start it at $5. You got Extraordinary X-Men #1. Uncanny X-Men 22. X-Men Gold 25. This is a variant, your 30th anniversary edition. Nice fighty action going on. Uncanny X-Men 13. Uncanny 14. Uncanny 15. Nice little reflection there, Steven Spock. Then we have, how about Uncanny 279? Look at that Colossus. You have a flashback Uncanny X-Men #1. That's also newsstand. And the Uncanny X-Men Annual #7. And this actually may be Shorty's last round because my daughter's done hit me up offering to take me to eat. So, you know, can't really pass that up. I get to go see my new grandbaby.
Is it Chinese Here You Come, or is it Taco Bell?
Well, you know, honestly, she has offering to take me to Olive Garden. So
Okay.
we may end up at Olive Garden. I don't know.
I got 37 folks watching us. No takers for 5 doll hairs. Got 6, 8, 9 X-Men books.
Yep.
Got about a minute left.
I may switch it and see if I have a little lady lot because I do have some of the ladies in here. So I'll show you this one. This, I don't know how many books this is. We'll count them. Jane Grey, #1 variant. Check that out. How about some Red Sonja, #6? I got you, Captain. The Mighty Thor, #706, and Jane Foster goodness. Silk. Invisible Woman, #1. And #2. Wonder Woman, #1. Batgirl 45, the Walmart variant. The Mighty Thor, #1. Miss Marvel, #4. And Miss Marvel, #5, where she got her new costume. So this is 11 books. I'll do that as a buy it now for $11. There you go. So if you want that one, that can be a buy it now for 11. But Captain is interested in the X-Men.
Yeah, and the timer has expired on this. But $11 for those books. Wow.
I'm in if nobody in our audience wants it.
So I'm going to drop the inline for this auction here, and it looks like it's going to go to Captain for 5 buckaroos.
Gotcha.
And if anybody wants to take advantage of
Shutterduck got it.
Shutterduck got it. Yeah.
There you go.
Gotcha, Shutter.
You just sold Storm Ranger for $11.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know what? Shorty was in a nice giving mood today.
She was in a nice mood. Somebody offered to take her out to Olive Garden, see the grandbaby. She sold a buttload of Star Wars books. So there you go.
All right, well, guys, I want to say I appreciate the opportunity coming out and hanging out with all of you amazing folks. And thank you to everybody that has bought today. And even those that haven't, dude, we appreciate your just interaction and having everybody here. So let me tell you, I will be back. I don't freaking know when. You know, you always can catch me at various places. But however, next Saturday, we'll be back on the G-Man's channel doing our It's That Time of the Month with Queen G. So be sure to check that out. All of us ladies get together and we do an amazing show. This week, we'll be talking about the brains behind the beauty of women in comics. So check it out. Never know what you're going to come across. But until next time, guys, much love.
See you. We got 42 folks up in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us so
Jay,
late.
no, I did not. They are sitting here in the stack to go out. They were going to go out today, but Shorty had a rough morning, so they will go out Monday morning.
All right. Well, have a good time, Shorty.
See you guys.
All right. So we're going to go over to myself. This is a $2 round, and we're also going to do an auction. How about that? We got 37 people. It's funny how it goes up and down. I guess people popping in and out. All right. So a while ago, I showed these books right here. This is Star Wars Jedi Academy 1 through 4. Okay. And 1 is the big book in this lot. But hey, we're going to start this auction. And I'm also, while everybody's thinking on this auction, this is what's up for auction, is these 4 books, Star Wars Jedi Academy. And then the other is a $2 round. So I haven't dropped the start line yet, Captain Remus, if you can hold on a second. So we're going to $2 round, start now. And then the auction for Star Wars is 20. So if you're bidding on the Star Wars, just type in your number and SW. or the number should be sufficient since we're doing letters on the other. Be fine. So Jiho says, or James comes in at 20. Says 20 doll hairs. That's worth 20 doll hairs to me. That's what he said. Ken says 25. Man, 25. Got it. 25. And then also, like I said, while y'all are thinking about this, at the A spot, we've got Lady Rawhide, number 5 of 5. Firestar, number 4. Well, it's not. It's 80. So Barry Windsor Smith, Goodness at B. X Factor, number 256 at C. She, number 2 at D. Sensational Spider-Man 30. That's some Clayton Crane goodness at E. Captain Remus has already claimed F. The Witching Hour, number 1 at G. Doctor Doom, number 7 at H. X Factor, number 1. That's the most current run of X Factor. So that's not a very old book to be at $2. And then we've got Batman Annual, number 13 at J. We got Sensational Spider-Man with the little hologram at $2.25. Conan Serpent War, number 1. I believe that's the A cover at M. So currently we got James in at 40. And we got Captain Remus is the only one that's claimed a letter. All right, so no excuse me, no other affection for the claim books, just the Star Wars right now. Emmy says 41. I tell you what, guys. If you make it, we're currently at 41. If you make it 60, I'll throw in these 5 Rebel Heist books, which is the ones I showed a while ago. The variants of 1, 2, the regular 3 cover, the regular 4 cover, and the variant of 4 there. But yeah, if you make it that comes in. Mr. Garrow, what everybody seems to be bidding on, although we do have multiple claims behind here of some good books, everybody seems to be excited about this Star Wars Jedi Academy series 1 through 4. And Emmy is currently holding it down for 41 buckaroos. So for 19 more, these Rebel Heist come in. James says 42, but he says it's the final bid. He's been holding true to his word. So Ken Daly says, man, I can't take this anymore. He folds. So Jiho is still in the mix. Amie Comics still in the mix, as James is currently holding down the fort at 42. They're all directs, Jiho. I think, yeah. Direct sales. Yep, they're all directs. So ME and Jiho, what are you gonna do? I know there's some lag here or whatever. So Jiho and ME, what are you gonna do? Both of them fold. James is gonna take that for $42. Congratulations, James. And we will move over to Wolf Blitz.
All right, I got a little $15 round here. I got Captain America Annual number 8, the classic Mike Zeck cover. It's like a VF Plus copy. Venom 28, the Kirkham Gray variant. Marvel Superheroes number 23. It's reprints X-Men number 4. So if you can't afford X-Men number 4, you could get that one. Then you got Spider-Man Adventures number 8, and then also number 10 down here in the 8 spot. Got Harley Quinn number 0, signed and remarked by Palmiotta. I'm not say his name. Then which one is this? This is the deceased Clayton Crane variant number 1.
James is picking up A.
Okay. And then I have the deceased. This is book 2, Bulletproof. I don't know who did the cover. It's a pretty cool cover. And I guess I'll throw Magic 1 through 4. Pretty nice copies. 15.
You got 1 through 4, all for 15?
Yeah.
Dang. I think he said Palmiotti, James.
Yeah, Palmiotti. I'll show it again a sec. I was just right now the 15.
You're talking about G. I think you're right, Amie Comics.
Yeah, it's Palmiotti.
Got a little reflective cover there, Steven Spot, in H. All right, so we got about 30 more seconds left on the timer here.
I thought the Spider-Man Adventures would go pretty quick, but I was wrong.
Yeah, you never can tell. Does G have a CO? You mean E? CFAP?
No.
Since it's the one that's signed. What did I have? I was going to throw up. Oh. So, timer. Oh, there is the timer. There it goes. So that is the timer right there. I'm going to drop an inline here. And before I go over to Tacoma, let me show what I had coming up for auction. My next round. Amazing Spider-Man signed. This is the 9/11 cover, signed by J. Michael Stragowski, or whatever how you say his name. So that's coming up for auction. So stay tuned for that, and we'll go over to Tacoma.
All right.
And James will take H, Wolf.
Sorry, I was just looking at my UMTV wrap cards. 30 years old. Got some extras if anybody's interested. Anyway, this is my last round. This is what I have left to sell in my sell box. These are all Stephanie Hahn's covers. This is a $2 round. N is Exiled, which was the start of a crossover It crossed over between 2 issues of New Mutants and 2 issues of Journey into Mystery. The 5 issues together make a connecting cover, which is really cool. Then Journey into Mystery, you got 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627. 1 or 2 of those are minor keys. Angela, Queen of Hell, number 7, and then 2 Tomb Raiders. $2 a piece. Good job, Nathaniel. And of course, as always, we have a 8, 9, 10, 20. You can do $18 if there's any Stephanie Hans fans out there that wants to grab them all. You can do $15 if you grab them all. How about that? $15 to grab them all. Crickets. Crickets. How much longer the rest of you going to go for?
I'm probably good for 1 round or 2.
Okay. Oh, I'm taking off after this, but everybody who bought from me, thank you very much. Definitely hit me up on IG, or I'll hit everybody up on IG with all their totals. I know Robert or James, you already got books with me. Oh, wow. Puppy did a double poop. What a good puppy. What a good puppy. How much poop do you have in one day? Yay, puppy. Oh, buy my books. Stephanie Hans is a great artist. Buy the books. Yeah. I think that's all I got to say. So just let the timer run down, but I'll hit everybody up on IG with their totals and their shipping options. Like I said, this is my penultimate auction for a while. I'll be on Gorilla Todd tonight with some larger auction lots or bigger auction lots. And then I'm taking a break for a couple months just to attend to other matters. So if you've got a box with me, you're welcome to keep it open for as long as need be. I will, or you can hit me up for shipping and I'll ship it off Monday if you're interested. Whatever works for people, it's fine with me. Aw, what a
Hey,
good
Tacoma,
puppy. You want to go play with your boy? Want to go play with your boy? Here's your boy.
Book from you.
Go. Hey, thank you, James. Appreciate it. Nobody likes Stephanie Hans. Did I mention she's my favorite artist?
Well, they don't want to take them off your hands then.
These are my doubles. Don't worry. These are the doubles. Thank you, Jiho.
All right, there's the timer.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Peace out, and I'll be in touch.
I see you later, Tacoma.
All right, so as promised, I've got an auction up here. Hopefully we've got some Spidey fans up in this crowd. This is an Amazing Spider-Man 36. This is the direct edition because the new, they would have the newsstand down here. Really clean copy. You can see that kind of a spine there, still there, but it could be pressed out if you were wanting to get this slabbed. If you were wanting to get it slabbed, I would send it to CBCS to authenticate this signature right here that I personally got. This is a J. Michael Stragowski. I'm probably butchering his name, so sorry. Great writer, but this is the 9/11 issue. These are hard to come by in high grade because of the black, obviously. But definitely a coveted issue for Spidey fans. And since he was the writer of that, he would be one of the signatures that you would want to get if signatures were your thing, right? So this is going to be an auction, and we're going to start this off at we'll start this off at $30. So auction starts at $30. All right, and we'll see where it goes. Let's see here. Straczynski, thank you. Well, you know, when I got him to sign it, Flash by Night, I just said, "Hello, sir." That way, I didn't. That way I didn't get nobody upset, you know, because here I am saying, "Hey, I like your work and everything, but I can't pronounce your name." So I just thank you, sir. This is a great story right here. Of course, he had a run on Thor and Superman and stuff too. Just recently did that AWA. Was it the Resistance that he did? It's kind of like and it was kind of timely because it came out right as the Corona stuff all hit. But yeah, Shutter Duck comes in at 31. Shutter Duck at 31. So yeah, this is a pretty nice copy, signed. Just because I don't like guaranteeing 9/8 with the press, you know, I'm thinking that this book is, you know, somewhere between that 9.4 and high 9.6. You just can't. It's just hard for anybody to honestly guarantee a 9.8. I mean, you could say it's a candidate, right? But it just depends on what grade they are or what mood they are that day. Yes, definitely. But yeah, if somebody was inclined to do so, get it verified through CBCS and have them a nice yellow labeled book. Jiho. Or what I had thought about doing was if I ever got around to a con where John Romita Jr. was at, actually having him draw like a Spidey and the two towers in the background type deal. Shutter comes in at 40. Hey, James, you were getting those Ghost Riders that had newsstands. I didn't know if you needed this one or not. This is Ghost Rider number 9 from that same series. It is a newsie. If you want it, let me know. It's $1, and I'll throw it in your box, your pile. James folds, and so Jiho is up in Shutter Duck. He's at 41. Okay, gotcha, James. Yeah, the timer has expired. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I think Max, I think it was you that got that Spirits of Vengeance, and then Jeff Hard to Come By is like, hey, I saw some other newsies you had. You got issue 2, 3, and 4. You just posted on IG. So Shutterduck says, not only is he going to give me 42, but he'll give me the meaning of life. That's pretty deep. And Jiho says 43 and Cat's 1 tons. Oh, okay, 1 tons. There you go. 1 tons. So what are you going to do? Shutter Duck. 44 and ladies breadsticks. I like all these additives here. Gio's probably thinking, okay, what can I say? 45 and what? Right? Tacoma's posters. One of you bid money and Cat's IBS. Yeah. He was using them. That's why he had to go. Spider-Man. All right, so all right. Gio says that's the last bid, Shutter. Hydra Comics up in the house. What is up? He comes out of the lurk to say, hey, breadsticks. But James says toast all day. But we all know that doesn't work. We know Tacoma's alphabetizing doesn't work. So Jiho says he's going to fold 2 Shutterduck. So Shutterduck is going to take this for $46. And so we move over to WolfBlitzed.
All right. Got a $3 round here. Got Batman and Robin, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Deadpool, X-Force number 2, Deadpool second appearance. Got Amazing Spider-Man 55, the second print. And I have Amazing Spider-Man 641, sort of those, I don't know what you call them, with the space. It's like that yellow banana Wolverine cover you got.
Yeah, negative space.
Negative space, okay. And then Death of Wolverine number 1, shiny full cover.
All right, so you got some claims. T-Pain's going to take your G. Ken is taking D and F.
D and F?
Ken Daly is taking D and F.
Okay, he must have just got here.
Now he's made a few comments. He's just been in the back.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll put up Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 18 and 20. And then Avengers 117.
All right, so CFAP is E. James, no, we did not see D come through. I don't see. Oh, okay. I do see. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. James actually beat Ken to D.
Okay. Which one was D? X-Force? Yeah, the X-Force.
Yeah, the X-Force, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he actually beat him. It came right after the starting line, so I didn't see it. And then it looks like James got. He must be saying D. T-Pain's taking D. So Captain Remus wants to know what E is. Can't see for the reflection. That's the All-Star Batman and Robin the Boy
This one right here.
What issue is that?
It's number 5. This is 5, 6, 7, and 8.
All right. So CFAP, are you claiming these E, F, and G because they've been changed out, and so sometimes. Just confirm CFAP that you want that Batman, that Spider-Man annual, and that other Spider-Man annual with Iron Man 2010. Ain't that Iron Man 2010 or something? So, or 2020, that's what it is.
Oh, so he's taking this F and G.
Okay. Yeah. Somebody else must have beat him to the other. Yeah. Okay.
So did Ken get a book or not? Ken Daly?
Yeah, Ken. According to this, F, because the only thing I see for was James got D, and Ken had claimed D and F. So yeah, so Ken got F before.
Okay.
Yeah. So, did you have any others you wanted to throw up there?
No, I think it's confusing. It has another.
Yeah, I can't.
How many more are you doing?
I'm gonna show some buy it nows if you wanted to get something else ready.
Okay, I'll do. I guess one more round of like $2 books. I guess.
Okay. All right. So let's move over. Let me put the inline here. And then we'll go back over to me. Let's do another auction. Let's do another auction. Oh no, we ain't gonna do that. All right, so we'll do a buy it now again. Got Star Wars. This is the Rebel Heist. This is the regular cover. The variant cover of 4. Got the regular cover of 3. And got the variant cover of 2. And variant cover of 1. And so those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books now $25. $25 will get you those books. BIN 25. If you're a little more retro in nature, 18, number 3. I pity the fool. Now, how they got Mr. T? You see what they had to do? They had to drug him up. They had to drug him up to get Mr. T in the airplane. And that's why, because those airplanes go down, and he don't like that. And so we got 3. We got 2 where he battles Sumo. And then we got 1. And you got that T right there. I pity the fool that doesn't bid on this. All right, so we've got the first 3 issues of the A-Team, all the action, all the thrills, and now in their very own Marvel comic. So we're going to say BIN 15 if you are interested in this. Luke looks like Gary Busey. Oh, Let me see. Looks like Gary. Oh wow, he does. Yeah. So BIN 15 if you're interested in the 18. Interested in the 18. Interesting. I pity the fool. So gonna do BIN 5 for TMNT 113. First appearance of Toka and Razor. First cameo of Toka and Razor in continuity. Yeah. BIN 5. BIN 5 for Thor #1, the Walmart variant. BIN 5. Of course, I'm being crazy and doing the same prices, and so is Venom 25, the purple Walmart variant. BIN 5. So you want to put what it is. I'm going to be silly and doing for the same. So there you go. Also, Venom Annual #1. BIN 5. BIN 5. Max says BIN 5. I'm assuming that you're talking. Oh, the purple. The people. Okay, Max. Gotcha. So, how about Blackbird issue #1? BIN 10. If anybody's interested in Blackbird, Torpedo had it at 20. So we're talking about half price. Of course, Torpedo is kind of high, but yeah. So BIN 10, if you're interested in that. Mark Max up here on this. All right. All right, so I'm going to drop the inline here. And for our last round, we're going to let WolfBlitzed take us out of here. Oh, BIN 10. Oh, Captain Remus. Sorry. Captain Remus, I'm assuming that you're talking about this Blackbird right here. If you can confirm it in the chat, I'll add it to your pile. Thank you. And there you go.
And the final two. Everybody's sort of fading away.
There you go.
Oh, you ready? Oh, good.
Yeah.
I got 2001 Space Odyssey #2 and 5, Dark Hawk 25, Supergirl 16 art journal, X-Men #30, the wedding issue, Gen 13 #8, and Mr. and Mrs. Freeze, Detective Comics 1015, and then Venom #8, the J. Scott Campbell cover.
Gotcha, Captain Remus. And so T-Pain's taking H.
All right.
And James is getting A and B.
Okay.
And then Captain Remus wants F and G. Is Z cheaper now?
No, it fell flat actually. So it worked out pretty good.
But yeah, so Captain Remus is getting F and G. All right, so you want to put some other books up there?
I got these two.
All right, some more 2001 Space Odysseys in A and B. More Jack Kirby goodness if anybody wants those.
I got Batman 58, Tina, for the Art Germ, Justice League, Rise and Nightfall. This is the Bulleteer, number 4.
Yeah, so James is picking up A and B.
Okay. I thought he might want those since he had the other one.
And T-Pain's taking F.
All right, I guess I'll do it.
Hey, Captain Remus, are you on IG?
Yeah, he is. I got him. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
You need his IG? I can send it to you.
I might be already connected with him. I don't know.
I don't know Ken Daly. He bought one book, so I don't know.
Yeah, Ken, he's emailed me, and he has a new selling account on IG, and I can share that with you if he's not in here to do so. So
okay.
And Ken says he just hit you up on IG. So
okay, cool.
Now
I can just hold the book for him. It's not really worth shipping that much.
So T-Pain had E and F. I think you got his F, but not the E.
Okay, all right.
So there we go. All right, so yeah, so let's do this. So 2 things. One, let me do that right there. Okay, so this little guy right here, this is the Wolverine #1, C2E2 exclusive, banana cover, negative space, whatever you like to call it. So one of these I'm giving away for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. If you haven't already done so, the link for that video is in the description of this one. Go check it out. See what you can do to enter 3 different ways for up to 16 chances to win this when I get 1,000 subscribers. I'm currently at 914. Well, James, so the second part of this is I have 3 of these, including the one I'm going to be giving away. So I have decided to let one of the other ones go. So you can either take your chance to win the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, or you can buy one of these. So I have another one that they're all 9/8. So just different numbering. So if anyone wants to buy a Wolverine 1 C2E2 exclusive, buy it now for $300. If you want to buy it for $300, I will sell you one, and you can have one. And then if you end up winning the 1,000 one, you'll have 2, or you could sell one. But yeah, $300 will get you one of these as well. So, having said that, Wolf, what you got?
Not much. Just sort of.
Well, Ken says $300 done. Okay, Ken, I got you.
$300 for what?
This Wolverine one.
Oh wow. Oh, you're selling it or something? Or?
Well, I have 3 of them, or did have 3 of them. One I'm giving away for my 1,000 subscriber, and Ken just bought the other one, and I have one from a personal one.
Oh, so. Sorry, I was over there typing on to Ken, but missed that part. But
okay.
I plan on winning the other one, so.
There you go.
I'm just kidding.
So what you got?
Nothing planned. I might go on to Strictly's one day, and then I'll just keep coming back here on Saturdays unless I do something else. But for now, just keep gonna keep coming back here. I'm having a good time. It's fun. But thanks for having me on. It looks like a lot of people are taking breaks. It looks like Tacoma and VK, and I guess Shorty too.
Well, I don't know about Shorty, but yeah, I mean, So we have several people that have been clamoring to get in. So I'm sure there'll be other people to pick up those jobs. As far as your totals, I will be sending the totals out shortly. And as per usual, and I'm sure Wolf does the same thing, I give you the totals without shipping. Okay. So if you want the totals with shipping, just let me know and I can ship your books out Monday. If you want to hold and build a box, which many of you are already building boxes, then that's fine too. And I can do that as well. Also, be reminded that please pay PayPal goods and services so that we're not paying the taxes on this stuff. I mean, I pay taxes, my income taxes when I sell books. That's just me. But to be honest, it's really a way I can tax write off legally my hobby. But just saying. But as far as the selling of the books, if you would please, if you use PayPal, that's fine with me. But just pay friends and family, not goods and services. But yeah, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button and the bell notification if you haven't already, so that you don't miss videos like this that drop ever so randomly. Like this one, though, it's not random because it's here every Saturday at 1 o'clock Central Time. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Hopefully, you'll be able to catch up on some of your reading in the near future today, hopefully. And keep reading, keep collecting. Till next time, see you. Adios.